Okay. Okay. So yeah, it is completely fucked. If you were to look at the stream, it is completely fucked right now. It is horrendous. It's also very much annoying me. But I can't be fucked to fix it right now. Well, too much of it anyway. God, it is so broken.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Well, because one person's missing as well. So you get to watch me fix it while the stream is active.
It, genuine question, Brad. While we're doing this, is Arline gonna make a return or?
Depends what the party end up doing in the future. That's all I can say
Fair.
without spoiling plans.
Fair enough.
Okay, so cringe intro time. Cameras are skew right now because people are missing, and it is very much pissing me off.
Technology is temperamental, to say the least.
I am currently speaking in the wrong place on the stream, but does it matter right now? Fuck no. Is it gonna get fixed later? Most likely. So we come back to that episode of Hale's Awakening with my lovely players who definitely aren't mocking the ruined stream at the moment while cameras are fucked. Last session, the players went to visit a friend called Arvine. And Arvine put them through some serious training. Yes, intensive training. Not long after, they then left for Icewind Dale.
With Glencarno after being filled in on, hey, yeah, situation.
Yes, and when their faces showed in Icewind Dale, very much not long after, they heard interesting creatures from pasts long forgotten. And they saw a strange character amongst the mix. Yet to make their decision on whether to enter the fray and help this character is yet to be decided. But before we do swing into things, we're gonna pan over to Ravensmith Hollow. Ruel, what are you up to right now?
Mainly dealing with paperwork, trying to sources to help with repairs in Neverwinter, or helping with supply runs and whatnot.
You hear a knock at the administrator's office door.
And she'll kind of mutter to herself, get up, and open the door. Yes.
Sorry to disturb you, milady. Lincano's left the Misty Forest, and he's taken that interesting group of adventurers, you could call them, to Icewind Dale.
I know about the situation that might be happening, but don't know all the details.
Also,
I was warned that he was gonna leave.
Also, the city's artificers have made some progress with Argo's remains.
I am struggling to understand what is being said. Sorry.
What have you missed?
What was said about something progress?
The city's artificers have made progress with Lincano's Argo's remains.
That's good. Any update on timestamp for when that may be completed?
They say up to 5 months to a year. They have no idea. This technology they're working with is far beyond what's existing in this world. It's far too advanced. It's confusing.
It's simultaneously advanced and ancient, my dear.
Ancient is the same as advanced. It's just based on progress. Unfortunately, we've regressed, if anything, with this type of technology.
Well, a little bit of progress is always better than nothing.
Indeed.
Anything else that needs to be reported on? Such as what might have been able to be acquired down in the mine, or down in the underground.
Unfortunately, the tool that you and Lincano are searching for the young master who's staying here, has not been obtained or sighted.
So it's either deeper than we expected or not there.
The adventurers, they have no idea. They went down, they dealt with undead, skeletons, the usual. And where it should have been, in a pillar, it's missing, is what they said.
Have you seen... Trying to remember the character's name. Hold on. Any further word from... Let me... TikTok. Any further word from Norian, by any chance? About anything? Any further word from Norian?
Norian is staying in the room you've given him, prowling over ancient texts taken from the library, both restricted and non-restricted areas. I understand you've given him free will to use the library and take from it from whichever section, but he's ransacked the entirety of the restricted section of the library.
I'm gonna have some words with him and Ricardo. Thank you for filling me in.
the last thing to say, that young woman who was here before, Kiri Anthem, she withdrew quite the sum from the bank, and we have no idea why. Very large sum of money. That's the Anthem.
Probably to help someone else in the party get better equipment.
But it's not right. The Anthem's money, I find it dirty. They should not have as much as they do.
It is not my place to say.
And lastly, before I disappear, a letter came for someone. I don't know how to pronounce the name on it. It's for a young fellow whose name starts with a V.
Maris?
I believe that's how it's pronounced, yes.
Or Vagar?
The first one.
Maris.
From his hometown.
Understood.
That,
How they
wait,
got
Morris is over here, right?
No,
Yeah, you're not there.
Yeah, you're not
I'm
there.
not there. I'm just like somewhere off.
No, you know what it is. Classic anime moment. You get a sneeze when your name's mentioned.
Yeah, it, he just sneezes like it's not even cold.
Randomly.
Yes,
He would have sneezed a couple of times because it was mentioned a couple of times.
his name's on the letter, and his hometown are requesting for him to return. Apparently, by some law and decree of the mages, the mage knights of his home, if he doesn't return home in a certain period of time, he's eligible to be arrested for a crime I know nothing of.
And how in the realms did those people get old Harno's eyes? I mean, yeah, well known, but how would
I don't know. I'm just a messenger. As they say, don't shoot the
I know.
messenger.
I know. I'm just perplexed as to how they knew. And she kind of turns her head to look towards the direction of the room that Nori and just thank you for letting me know.
The the servant turns around on their heel, marches off, and starts cleaning. Also, they shut the door behind them. It is polite.
And after the door is shut, all of the muttering of what the fucks and other curses and whatnot in Dominion, and really hating her gut instincts and the fact that she is going to have a conversation with Norian and with Lincarno afterward to deal with the fallout of that conversation that might ensue.
Mm-hmm.
She is not a fan, but at the same time, all of this is, and all these pieces, for example, the building itself is shielded against scrying magic on purpose. So the fact that someone else figured out where one of the party members was right here, despite not all of them telling no one where they went after they disappeared from Neverwinter, something's not adding up. And she thought is either someone else was able to track them during their departure out to the misty forest, or someone from the inside has spied on them and is acting against them.
Who knows?
Hence her looking very sus towards Norian's room.
Who knows?
For good reason.
And we'll cut from there and pan back over to our lovely friends over in Icewind Dale. To remind you, those of you in Icewind Dale, you arrived on a hillside and you noticed, or rather heard, creatures making such a strange, abrupt noise, and a man, or rather a wolf man, who was steadfast, facing them head on without any help, as the locals were running off to safety. What would you like to do?
Okay. So, let's see. They're all still running away. Are we still on the top of the hill, or have we gotten to the town yet?
I believe you guys were making your way to the town, which is why you were able to see the wolf person.
Okay.
Did I share that image?
I don't know.
Oops! I did not!
Ah! That could be
Elijah.
helpful.
Elijah, could you do me a favor, please? Can you share the wolf person's image in character images, please? I'm smart.
You're a derp is what you are.
I'm mega smart.
Is that with an O, not an A?
He's the fucker. Nope. I've sworn. There it is. Haha. Gosh darn it.
Oh, hey.
Copy. In character images?
Yes, please.
Boop. Boop.
Ah! Okay. Well. Okay.
Alright, yes, that's what
how
you
far-
see. Sorry.
How far away is the party from Mr. Wolfman at this current point in time?
Let's take a measure. You are about 50
I was
feet.
unsure where exactly you guys were on the
No,
map.
that's
so I
fine.
just kinda
Where you put them
clung
is where you put them is fine. You are about 50 odd feet away from the wolf person.
And the wolf person is attacking the village?
No, he's attacking the
Attacking the ice creatures.
that
Okay.
that are attacking the village.
Okay.
So just defending the village.
Correct.
He's doing a
Okay.
protect. They're doing an attack.
Okay.
He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he don't bite back.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's see. How far away is the closest ice creature that the Wolfman is attacking?
They're surrounding him. The closest one to the party is approximately, from your position anyway, they're about 70 feet away.
Okay. Straya is going to use her little invisibility that she got during training arc. And she's going to sneak up behind the ice creatures to get between them, put her back to the wolf and go, if you look in a certain direction, you will see a group of adventurers who will be able to help you.
Josh, can you say that again? My brain was half focused.
She is going to use her invisibility to get past the ice creatures, and so she is back to back with Mr. Wolfman. And she is going to mutter under her breath so the ice creatures cannot hear, but he can. Look in a certain direction. You'll see a group of adventurers who can help.
You hear a very gruff growl as his head flickers over his left shoulder to look at the party. And looks back to the ice creatures wielding this beautifully adorned greatsword, waiting to strike them.
You're surrounded. Let them help.
Hmm. What the rest of you'd like to do?
Using the invisibility is an action.
Yes.
So that's why it's just like, okay, sneak past in conversation.
Yeah, that's valid. But yeah, what would the other two like to do? Ah,
Hello.
Noxus, you've arrived.
Yeah.
I had to turn off the cameras on the overlay because it got a little bit broken, and it still is broken. We need to wait for Jason, and then I can turn the cameras and stuff on.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes. I like him. I like the man in the character image.
You joined.
Sorry. Sorry.
I mean,
You joined right after Straya is trying to convince Mr. Wolfman to let the party help take care of the ice creatures.
okay.
Astraya is currently invisible, so no one can see her.
You've just
Oh,
yeah,
so-
you've just seen her just go and she go bye.
Mhm. Epic.
So basically, if we help this wolf guy against the ice people, they might become our ally.
Yes. That's
All
kind
right,
of
so
base.
this is perfect because me and Noxus both have fire magic.
Mhm. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
So let's
and
just
Ruel.
melt them. And Ruel.
Rose not
A
here.
lot of people have fire magic.
Oh, is
Wow.
Ruel isn't here? Oh, okay. Like,
No,
I'm.
Actually, not with us. The
I
freaking
I I
the
I
person
am
that could count
late.
to everyone here.
Gotta balance some things out.
So yeah, I guess me and Naka's gonna blast some flames.
And we started blasting, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So don't go extreme. I'm gonna use Scorching Ray.
So, on which ones?
On the left, where I'm actually on the right one,
All
the very right.
all the beams on the one on the right.
Yep.
Roll to hit.
Wait, my dice tray is behind me.
Oh, I need my. I got my dice. It's fine. I got dice.
Remember, you have 3 rays, so you roll to hit 3 times.
Based. Smegler. Yo, what up?
I feel like all of them hit because the lowest is 22.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, no, they're all hitting.
Oh yeah, that guy just gonna melt to
Yeah,
water
there's
now.
there's no
Maybe
point.
evaporate.
I just need to know if you could hit. Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask you to roll damage. 66 is gonna melt him.
Which one did you hit?
The very far right.
Yeah, the one
I
on
just
the
melted
yeah,
him.
so
So that one's just dead.
he just poofs. He's melted. Turn into steam.
It immediately steam. Just skip the water part.
All right, and Noxus.
Uh, hmm. Which one do I want to mess up? Wait, actually, how many Eldritch Blast do I get? I get 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
These enemies aren't particularly strong, which is why I'm not having you roll initiative.
I'm just send 1 to each of them and 1 extra to whoever looks like they ate the most amount of cereal.
What? Say
don't
that
know.
again?
The whichever one looks the strongest, basically. These things are
they all look
definitely not alive.
They all look the same, and yeah,
Okay.
they're definitely not
Great.
alive.
Okay, so I got. Oh, I just clicked the button to roll because I'm stupid, but I did roll a real dice. That's a 16 plus 11, which probably hits.
That's going to hit.
Then a 13 plus 11.
Yeah, that's
Then-
hitting anyway.
A 5 plus 11, which is 16. Did I hit?
That's also hitting. Wait, do you say
And-
you're also
oh.
using scorching ray?
No, I'm using Eldritch Blast but I also get fire damage on top of it because I get I get 6
yeah,
fire damage with
in
everything I
that
hit with.
case, I'm not gonna have you roll damage because that's 3. That's 3d10 plus 5, or no, plus 15. So that of so
3d10
yeah,
plus
5
uh,
plus 5 plus
5 plus 6 because it's 6 fire damage additional.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Nah, you're
2 plus 11.
yeah. So your Eldritch Blast beam hits the one on the left, pushes them back to the force, and then you see it just kind of you explode their chest from the inside outwards from the force of the hit.
And that was only 3 of them. I do technically have a 4th one.
You have a 4th.
Yeah, I think it is 4, isn't it?
You get 4
With Eldritch
maximum.
Blast? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That kills
I
that one.
I didn't roll the 4th one, which was that's a nat 20.
All right. Which one are you which one are you targeting now?
Let's mess up this guy.
All right, yeah. So that's a nat 20, and the rule is with spells you double the damage that you roll. So roll and then double the damage on the dice.
Okay, so that's D10. I got a 10. So that's 20 plus 5 plus 6, so 31.
Yeah, that's eviscerating it.
Based.
At the sound of these creatures cracking, breaking, melting, some more show up. One crawling out of this building nearby, another from an alleyway, and the other
Hydra ice zombies or no?
crawling out of the well in the center of the town.
I see. These guys definitely are kind of annoying.
To fill you in, Rosie, because you've just joined, we are continuing from where we left off in Icewind Dale, fighting the ice creatures that are attacking this town that you've landed in. With a wolf man person trying to protect the town, and the objective is basically to help him protect the town.
I also watched Estrada just go poof.
Or Strigo proof, and three of these things get struck down by your friends.
Yeah, I have a question. Why is my wolf here?
I the
Law.
the wolf. Oh right, yeah. You left the wolf back at.
Sheesh, I don't know where she is. Think she's back in Neverwinter, not too sure.
Never.
Wherever we were,
No,
the
before
Ravensmith.
Neverwinter, wasn't it?
You
Winter
left.
Forever or wherever it is.
She would be with you. She would have been with you back at Ravensmith Hollow. So if
Would
that's
she like?
yeah, she was there.
But who brought her back? Because
One of the rebels that you were fighting with that were taken back Neverwinter brought the wolf back
okay.
to Raven. It brought the wolf to Ravensmith Hollow. I remember you did not take it with you to the Mystic Forest.
No, I did
So-
not.
It would still be at Ravensmith Hollow, so get rid of it on the map. It is gone.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
I just assumed that you would have wanted them to go with you. To the
Um, normally I would, but I don't think she would have taken her to the training ground.
And since you went straight from the training ground to here, you didn't have enough time to go and get the wolf.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No worries. So, Astraea has gone invisible and told the Wolfman that the party is going to help. Noxus and Vraris just attacked and killed 3 of the creatures. Another 3 showed up.
I'm guessing this is the freebie.
This is freebie route. So you
And
can
then
do anything
initiative.
without it. You're doing anything you want without initiative taking part.
Oh damn! If
I-
there's anything I
I
want,
think
should have summoned a tank.
I think Faras could legit get a double kill. Oh yeah, Brad, I just want to know if this works how I think it works for the green flame blade.
So what's up?
Yeah, for the green flame blade, the spell.
Oh right, Green Flame Blade.
Yeah, because I read like if you hit a target, and then I read it as like 5 feet. If there's another enemy 5 feet near it, flame will like jump onto it.
Yeah, it's
Is
Yeah,
it?
that's exactly how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically I could get a double kill right over where. Right over here is a free double kill for me.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
pretty cool.
So, what, are you gonna move to them then and attack?
Yeah, but I was gonna rush in with a shovel.
Shovel activated.
Okay.
He's gonna rush in, and then he would. You see, the spade part of the shovel is turns into like green, like it just turns on fire with like a green flame on it, and he just slaps one of the ice creatures.
Roll to
The
Very
hit.
one is
fun.
white. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, that means both these two ice creatures are gonna take damage, right?
Let's see.
Or how does that
They
work?
take 3D. Yeah. The first one is definitely going down. The second one is still barely standing. So, yeah, one of the ice creatures that you were going to attack is just barely standing up still. Doesn't look very happy at all.
Hmm. And you're standing right there
Kind of
now.
looks like he's melting.
Yeah, some of him is melting. What's your AC, Varus?
Ah. What's the AC of a wizard? I want to think.
What's your
It's
AC?
13.
Oh no.
The ice creature scratches at you.
Ow.
Uh, let me roll.
Instant death.
Let me roll the damage real quick.
24 damage. I die.
How many dice do I need to roll? Let's see.
Eh, what?
70.
Alright, please.
Oh, I'm a wizard. I'm dead.
You take. You take 17 damage as the
17?
17 1 7
Okay.
as the creature slashes at you with its claws, cutting you across the chest, cutting you open obviously, but at the same time also freezes the wound shut. But at such a freezes the wound shut at such speed it hurts very intensely.
Based.
All right.
Yeah, he's gonna just like look at the ice creature and says, well, there's one problem for you. I'm used to the cold. Ow.
I'm used to the cold. Ow.
They're gonna take another slash at you
One
then.
does not match the other.
Yay!
They're taking another slash at you because of that comment. They hit.
Yes. That's worth it.
Is it?
Yes,
Maybe.
it is.
Is it really?
You take. Ooh.
9 million damage. Because you taunted him.
You take 25 damage as it scratches you with its other hand across the other side of your chest. With the exact same effect.
The ghost just staring at him, just like in disbelief what he just did.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please, Varus.
Oh yes, con save. The most best save for Vararis.
Yes.
Wait, it's against a spell or no?
It's
Or just
not
an
against.
effect?
It's not against the spell.
Eh, sad. Well, does that matter? Considering you're older now, one.
Oh, it very much.
Oh no.
Problem.
The frostbite causes you to feel 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, that's not good.
That is not good.
You're not one.
Hey, it's my first exhaust ever.
You're not one, my guy. You're gonna get a level. You're gonna get levels of exhaustion from that. Plus, it's frostbite.
It's frostbite. Wait, one minute.
So
now,
you get
changed my-
disadvantages on ability checks, and your speed is halved, I believe. Oh boy.
Yeah, disadvantage on ability checks and speed halved.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Is there something the other players would like to do?
I already did a thing.
So, that ice creature's still up and running. Well, Estrella is going to use her dagger of warning for the first time.
Okay.
She's going to run and stab the ice creature with it.
Roll to hit. With advantage.
Oh yeah, because of invisible.
And ally. But you can't
Oh.
have double.
Yeah.
21.
That's hitting.
Okay.
Oh, attack rolls and saving
Yeah.
throws is level 3 exhaustion. Okay.
Mhm.
I thought it was a disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws on
It'd
level
be
2.
7 damage.
Yeah, you kill it.
Yeah.
I just noticed what
then-
you DM'd me as well. That's mildly
This one that you.
I just found that out today.
amusing.
Trying to
Had
help.
that dagger this
Nothing.
whole time.
Is
Mm.
it this one that you murderized? The one right in front of ours?
Yeah, that one.
Yes. Yes.
Blooded.
Oh, sneak and
Oh yeah,
stab.
isn't invisibility a concentration check as well? Or
I think-
concentration spell?
Is it regular invisibility or is it
a class feat, or is it well, it's a feature from a feat, but it would count as a
because
spell.
if it's regular invisibility, then if you attack, you lose invisibility, I believe, because that's how invisibility works. If
oh
it's
no,
greater
it
invisibility-
is concentration. But yes,
Yeah.
you did attack, so yes, you are no longer invisible.
Have a bonus action.
Yeah.
That you do.
She's gonna go and go whoop, and hide.
Roll stealth.
72.
I rolled a 2, but I have a plus 19.
Yeah, you're just about hidden then. You're lucky you didn't that one. Right.
That makes it to where I have a 21 in total because I rolled a 2 and I have a plus 19.
Alright, who...
Also, reliable talent.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Wait, yeah, you can't roll lower. You can't roll lower than a 10 as a rogue. You physically can't.
Oh.
Yay! Does that mean I get to? That
You'll
too
just
is
basically
automatic?
anything. Yeah, that too is basically a
That's
10.
automatically a 10. Yeah.
So
Wait, is that for every skill or is it just for rogue skills? Like
Whenever you
sneaking?
make
Just
an
rogues.
ability check,
just rogues. I just remembered that.
I didn't even realize that until it was said, and I've been looking at reliable talent for a while.
Hmm.
So, does that mean it's actually a 29?
Yes.
Yes, it
Yes.
is.
Yes.
You're extra stealthy. Yeah.
Your default stealth roll is 29.
No. You're because it's your default. The crunching of the snow cannot be heard beneath your feet. You got that elven step. You're about to be Legolas up in this bitch.
Well, he is an Eladrin,
Yeah.
which may be human, but like counts as an elf for any prerequisite or effect that requires you to be an elf.
Is there anything else
That's
anyone else would like to do?
interesting.
If not, then I will do something. Okay. The Wolfman. Very displeased by these ice creatures' presence in this town that he's visiting, lifts up his great sword,
Oh, he's
Ru-
visiting?
rushes to this ice creature over here, and slashes them a couple. Kills it. Okay, he slashes them and kills it. With his blade, and he's then going to move up to this one, and he's going to
How
use.
zoomy is he? What's his speed?
He's zoomy. Hold on, let me pull.
Yeah,
up.
he's pretty zoomy.
He is pretty zoomy. That one of his abilities, not as fucking written down, that I got for him is that he can use his bonus action to move extra feet because feral instinct. I call it feral instincts. Basically, he's allowed to move extra feet because of his race origin being wolves and speed and.
Werewolf. Werewolf legitimately.
And he's then gonna use his other attacks on this last ice creature. I'll roll to hit in just a second. Hits and he kills it. Sweet. That's that done, I guess. He hits harder than they have health.
Yeah. That's pretty based.
Okay, so that's that cheeky little combat over.
I was gonna ask if you wanted me to add more tokens.
We could do that, but that would be a bit too much. Because if you added more, they'd be much stronger. And anyway, so yes, you see this 7'5" wolf person strike down these two ice creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Huffing a little bit, you can see the breath against the cold air as he lowers his sword and then sheathes it on his back. Really?
Yes.
Anyways,
I have not said anything out loud.
But your face was saying it.
Yes, and the
I mean-
Discord chat also says it.
yeah.
Yes. What are you guys doing?
Is there any evidence of like more of these things anywhere?
No.
Okay. How about, is there any dead people?
There aren't
Can
any
I
dead
go and look in the
people.
well?
There aren't any dead people that you can see in sight.
Okay.
Can I go and look in the well?
Sure.
I want to go and look in the well.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Roll a well check.
How well are you living?
I can get my D20 out. There it is. Perception, you say?
Yes.
That's a 23.
Non-agility.
You see water that is ice cold in the well.
Is it ice or is it ice
Uh,
cold? How can you
Yeah,
see
it's ice.
cold?
Because it's frosting on the top of the water.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Do I see any signs of like
No.
anything on the walls of the well?
No.
Okay.
Apart from bits of moss. But
Noxus is going to ask Wolfman, are those creatures normal in this area? We just arrived.
we haven't seen those creatures in 22 years. Seeing them now is strange.
Interesting. Brain shut down. I had words and then they went.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Stry is going to look at the Wolfman and go, I'm the one that was invisible behind you, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
I could smell.
Name's Estraya.
Pleasure to meet you. Name's Drax.
These are the people that we're journeying with.
I
And
figured.
my friend picked them up to help us.
I figured you were all friends. You all had the scent of friendship, to say the least.
Friends? Me with them being friends is a bit of a strong word. I don't really do friends too well. Or like they're acquaintances of a friend of mine.
Interesting. Anyway, what are you all doing here in Icewind Dale? It's a dangerous place to be.
I'm gonna be honest, our character, I've completely forgotten over here.
Yeah, kind of same.
Red Hand faction retreated here.
Oh right, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. So Sky's gonna turn to this wolf guy and go. We heard there's a how do we
You
put
heard
it?
him introduce himself as Drax.
Yeah, wolf dude.
My name is Drax. Use it.
Oh, okay. Right. Sorry, Drax. We heard of a group that we have been tracking down retreating here. Have you heard of the Red Hand?
Yes, they are rivals. I'm part of the Chain Link faction. We protect Icewind Dale. Unfortunately, those miscreants have made their way here, and I hold out in a location well protected by their ranks. Me and my comrades are planning.
So it seems we're allies then.
People looking after the same goal.
They're not welcome in my home. So long as your morals are aligned with ours, you are more than welcome here.
How about then? We want to stop them. You want to stop them. Why don't our groups work together to stop them?
So long as your morals are aligned with ours, you are welcome here.
And
And
morals
what
would
are your
those be?
morals?
You treat everyone with respect.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I must be going. I have things to tend to here.
See you around.
Indeed. Little elf. And he walks off.
Eladrin.
Same thing.
As
Not
he's walking
really.
away, so
Sorry, what was that, Rosie?
huh?
What did you say?
As no, ignore me.
Okay.
You
What?
not hear me now?
Jason?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Hello.
Sorry. I guess before the Wolfman ran off, if Scooter would just yell out, "Ah, there's a Wolfman!" As he was running off, he was like, "Can you point us in the direction of like some of your allies?" Oh, I mean, we're pretty much fucking lost to the wind right now. I mean, I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Sure. Across the water on that small island is one of our hideouts.
Thank you kindly. Wolfman's name was, and he points at him, and he's waiting for him to tell him his name again.
Drax. Tell them.
Drax. Drax, and he
Yes. Tell the people staying there at that hideout that I sent you, and I'm sure they'll take care of you.
much appreciated. And he'll wave and start walking off towards the party again.
So does anyone know where the water actually is? Like,
I would assume it's. Is it on the map? Yes, it is on the map.
where is the man?
Albert, are you on it, Albert?
Hey,
It's
I
this one.
followed the map. Yeah, just like I can see it.
Okay. Nobody said anything, so I just kept circling it.
I just want to head over to this hideout place, or did you want to kind of see what's going on in this main town?
Are there any people just anywhere, or is it just like? Does it look like this place has been
No,
either abandoned or that people have hidden themselves?
After the people have watched Drax slay these ice creatures with you guys, the locals, the civilians, start filing back out of their hiding spots and going back to their everyday lives.
About what time of day is it?
It's about. You look at your pocket watch. It's about 10:42 in the morning.
10:42. Epic.
Sounds like drinking time.
I mean, I think we deserve a tiny little break before doing some more killing.
Sounds like it was a time and a half.
Yeah. Are there any drinking places nearby?
I would assume that there's a tavern nearby.
There are a few taverns, but you also have the common sense to gather that the hideout across the water also has spooks in.
Hmm. What you're saying is either way, Sky gets to drink.
If that's what Sky wants to do, then that's what Sky can do.
That's what Sky
Scooter.
thinks.
Yeah, where is it? Aha.
What else
Hello,
is everyone
I'm
doing?
back. Well,
I'll go drink with Sky because Kerry is here with her mead and ale and rum and etc.
Ooh,
Drinking buddy.
which
yeah.
direction did Drax go in?
He just walked off, and you can't see him anymore. That's it.
That's.
He could have gone in any
okay.
direction; it wouldn't have made a difference.
I just wanted to know if he was going straight back to the
No,
base area or not.
no.
No. Okay. Cool.
That's why he told you.
Oh yeah. Obviously. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Common sense. Common sense. I should be using that. My brain is kind of a bit off, but it's okay. Right. Noxus is going to go with the she's going to go with Kiri and
The alcoholics.
yeah, she's going to go with the alcoholics to make sure that they don't cause problems.
Fuck yeah.
My alignment is chaotic, problematic.
You're gonna make me go insane.
That's what I do.
That's not a good thing.
It's a matter of perspective, really.
Perspectively speaking, it's not a good thing. Alright. Anyways. So, who's drinking and who's not then?
Well, Noxus is not drinking, but she's going with them.
If there's drinking being done, the Scooter is most definitely.
No, it's a party then.
Yeah.
The drunk druid.
Druid.
That's a shit face and talk.
Is it a really good idea to let the druid drink?
The
Yeah,
golden dragon.
Exactly. You can, like, wild
the
shape
drunk
and-
golden dragon.
Get free drinks.
When Sky says to Kiri about getting drinks, she's going to shout to Scooter, go, "Oi, Scooter, wanna come for a couple of drinks?" Oh no, we can't hear you.
Oh no. It
Oh,
is
no.
broken again.
Question, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's cut out again.
yeah, there was like a brief second there, it cut out again.
That's
I
scary.
gotta figure that out. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. Yeah,
There
I'm
you
on my phone now. I don't know what's up with my microphone in my laptop.
You gotta get a better microphone or something, my guy.
It's a brand new. I got a blue Yeti. Fucking, I think it's my laptop or maybe my internet connection. I'm not sure.
It might be the software in your laptop.
It might
It's a
be
shitty. It's
Discord.
an old laptop. I'm playing an upgrade
Automatically,
soon, so
Oh, nice.
Discord automatically like does a filter for noise cancellation. It might be that.
it might be that. I'll do that little. When we take a break, maybe I'll fuck with that a little bit.
Yeah.
As he yelled to Scooter, he goes, "Is that even a fucking question? You bet your ass!" And he starts huddling over real quick.
Noxus sighs.
Jaya is going to sigh and put her hand over her face and go, I do enjoy a good drink, but not in the middle of a job. We have to go do this to be able to take care of the Red Hand. The sooner we get it done, the sooner you guys can drink until you can't remember your names.
She has got a point, I suppose.
Yes, but I feel like at least one drink is just good for the nerves.
Well, I do
I guess
carry a
he had a
brewer's
drink.
kit.
Scooter pulls out a flask. He's like, "Yeah, I mean, I've always, I keep strapped."
I keep
My
strapped.
man.
So this guy's gonna like offer a hand out and say, "Can
We've got an entire
have that?"
brewery here.
he's got the flask. I've got his brewery kit.
I am going to go insane with you guys.
He's
Oh,
like,
boys.
"Listen, I mean, the business first. I know. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm for it. Shit face. Go get shit faced or talk now. I mean, whatever. Before, I mean, I'm down.
I
Can we
mean,
get, can we
maybe
get the
we should
talking
listen to a
down?
possible one.
Do we have any leads on where exactly they are?
Just that base he pointed out. A crazy points across the water right there to that little island. He said that's their little hideout. So that's the best place to start. I mean, the tavern is a good place to get information. He's by the. Oh.
You just want to drink. You just want to drink.
Two birds, one stone.
We would
Noxus
never.
was
We would
referring to
never.
the Red Hand, by the way.
Oh, he's like, I have no clue then. Sorry.
Maybe we'll find red hands in the tavern too. Who knows?
I mean, start
Or-
our own bro. You'll get some red hands.
Or we can go to their base that Drax pointed out to us and see what they have on the Red Hand. You can drink when the job is done. Trust me, one of the first things Argo ever saw me steal was a bottle of alcohol, so I do enjoy a drink every once in a while. But we have to get the job done. The longer
I
it drags
that point.
the longer it is dragged out, the longer it will take to take down the Red Hand.
Lincano.
So we're decided we go visit secret hideout first, and then we bow then the tavern.
Lincano will speak up. Estraya makes a good point. The job comes first, and the Red Hand, if given enough time, will cause far more problems than we can give them credit for. Remember, one of them killed one of our strongest allies. Letting them fester in the dark will only make things worse.
You don't need to
We'll get
remind me of
stronger.
that.
You really want to give them a chance to get stronger, especially after what they did to Argo?
You've made your point.
Yeah, I'm in my feelings now. So let's go to the hideout first. we'll visit everything else later.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything you guys want to do along the way to the hideout?
Noxus is going to be keeping an eye out for what I sent in DMs.
Let me take a look.
Just in case.
All right. And this is open water and stuff, right? This is not frozen over.
Some of it's frozen over, some of it's open water.
Well, I have a ring of water walking, so Scooter's just gonna start walking across the water.
You're a
He's not gonna think about it, he's
turtle
just gonna be
anyway.
Yeah, he just starts walking across, waiting, and turns around. He's like, "What? What are you at?"
Oh my god, Sky has ring of water walking as well.
He's the only one following. He's like, "I said, why is no one else following?"
Race to the other side.
Bro, I'm not
Wait,
Jesus.
hold on.
Turtle.
Hold on, you want to race to the other side?
I don't know how the water walking ring works.
You just, unless you walk on water.
You walk
Will
on
it
water,
let
yeah,
me
that's it.
walk on
You can just
water?
run on. You can run on water, yes.
Yeah.
Become
Yeah, I want to
Jesus.
race scooter.
So, you guys want to race to the hideout then on the other side?
Ooh.
Oh, they're,
Okay, maybe like
they're gonna get shot.
halfway. Maybe like
Ah,
halfway.
yeah, no, you got the Carno. He's like, "You can sit this one out. I know you're fucking lightning over there."
You guys don't even know if their base is trapped.
Exactly.
You
Well, you
don't
said.
believe it's smart.
Well, he did say. I mentioned Drax, and they should be for open arms. I doubt. I mean, oh, you're
Yeah.
right. They might attack. They might. You never know. Especially two strange folks running across the water at them.
Exactly.
I'll make
They
me
have no
invisible.
ground- They have no grounds to trust us until we say that Drax sent us. Do you really believe it is smart to charge across the water full speed without even knowing what kind of defenses they have?
Yeah, fair point. I mean, do I think it's smart? No, but would I want to do it? Yes. Will I do it? I will think about it, and I will hold until we make a decision.
You can race on the way out.
Oh,
If you
there you go.
must.
Yeah, there
Oh
you
my
go.
God. That's. I mean, I'm still gonna walk across, but that's fine, man.
If you can find a boat easily, if not, a scooter will turn into a some type of large animal and float everybody across. Turn into a whale or some shit and let you guys just hop on his back and he'll
Sounds like a whale of a time. But
shoot you right out the fucking spout.
Noxus is just gonna use her ability to fly, basically, or basically float, and just float over the parts that are just water.
And we do have two people that would be really good at doing reconnaissance. Was Estrella and Sky could do some reconnaissance. A couple of rogues sneaking about might be able to get some info. And there's two of them, so they can keep an eye on each other's backs.
Lincoln's just gonna take one step by the edge of the water. You see a flash of lightning, and he disappears on the other side. Just like he just casually was walking.
Estrella is just
Ah.
going to hold up the middle finger towards Lincarno.
Lightning Jesus.
Just
That's it.
deadpan. She's just deadpan and just goes, He'll then look at the others and go, alright, let's find a boat. If we have to buy one,
Is there a
let's not worry about that.
is there a path, like if you just followed the other parts that are covered in ice? Is there an actual path that gets you there, or is it?
You could.
Noxus is kind
you
of
could-
floating above the area, so could she see it better?
Yeah, no, you could definitely. You could basically do a Skyrim and run across what ice caps there are to get to the other side.
Okay, so there is a capability of doing that. Noxus isn't doing that; she's just gonna float over, but like, yeah.
All right. So it's agreed that we're all going to this island. So we're all headed that way.
Yeah.
I believe that is the direction of the mission.
How long does it take us to get there? Is be via walking or boat or however we do it?
If you're walking, it'll take you 10-15 minutes. If you're getting a boat, you'll have to walk to where the docks are, where the boat is, rent the boat, then row the boat over, which will take
So
twice as
It'd be
long.
easier just
Would
to
we-
walk.
Yeah, just walk
Would
that
we
shit.
have to rent the boat?
I do have a plus 10 to intimidation.
Remember, Drax said, as long as your morals are aligned, you'll be able to work with them.
Ah,
You don't want to steal.
yeah.
Stealing is disrespecting people.
I didn't say steal, I just said
Is-
intimidate.
it's
I guess to make it easier to get across, I have shape water as a cantrip. Scooter is gonna like just keep freezing patches of water that are frozen over for everybody, like that are unfrozen for everybody else. Like he's gonna freeze it, make a little pathway for you, and he's just gonna keep on walking.
There you go then. That
I love
works.
magic.
Noxus is vibing above the ground.
Three things you just push her so she falls into the water.
Is everyone
You wouldn't be able to because, like, if you pushed her, she would just sort of float towards the side. Like that's
Or should I just drag her?
so everyone's taking their
You
way over
thought.
to the hideout?
Yeah.
Good.
Mhm.
Oh.
The scaling of the map could be better, but this is the best I could.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
yes.
In actuality, it's a much larger island and a much larger building.
So it's like double, triple.
Double to triple.
Okay. So 2.5.
Yeah, we'll sell it 2.5 times size.
Cool.
Rage and then dash and then run across almost the entire island.
Okay.
It's just a thought, it's in my head.
Anyway,
Relax.
so you all make it to
Why is everybody thinking about racing?
island, the hideout. It's quite a large building. Looks like from the outside, it looks like a normal home. Large spruce door lined with black steel. What are you doing?
Does it have one of those? Does it have one of those windows that sort of slides open when somebody's behind it, like looks through and stuff?
There are no windows that you can see.
Oh,
Are there, like, were any, like, guards stationed or patrolling anywhere, like, in sight or anything?
Not that you can see.
You guys can go up to the door and knock.
Round of applause for your intelligence.
Oh, is this the red hand? Is that the red hand, isn't it?
No,
no.
this is
Oh god,
Basically,
I'm
broken-
pretty tired.
Chain
Sorry.
gang,
This is
whatever
the
your
other
name is.
people, the people who
the
are
chain
against them.
Yeah,
Chain
sorry,
gang.
I'm really
Okay.
tired. I'm struggling to a little bit.
Straya is just gonna go up to the door and knock on it and wait for an answer.
You hear, who goes there?
We were sent by Drax.
Who are you?
We're adventurers. We're here. We also hate the Red Hand. We helped Drax take on some of those ice creatures.
Fine. Come inside. The door opens, but there's no one behind it. The door was speaking to you.
That's exactly my first thought. Okay.
Straya is going to look at the rest of the party and go, "Are you guys just gonna stand there, or are you going in too?"
I believe that would be impossible to walk straight through somebody, but I don't know. Magic exists, I guess.
The door opened.
Yes, and you're standing in front of it.
Okay, give me 1 second, and I
Um,
will share you the images of the people you see as you go inside. I just gotta find them in my saved images.
Oh,
How many
warily,
do you
I.
have? How many do you have, Brad?
Uh,
The
there
answer is
there are meant
yes.
to be more, but I only found 3 that worked.
I was asking the amount of number of saved images you had.
Oh, about that. We don't talk about that.
That's why I said the answer is yes.
Is it more than 1,000? Because I have
The
a lot
answer
myself.
is yes. Right, so let me share you the images of the people you see as you go inside. There's 1. There is 2.
Oh,
Whoa.
And
Spider-Man?
where is the 3rd one? Sorry, I'm prowling my saved images right now. It's not even funny.
You're not okay.
It's not even funny. Laughs.
The image with the blue, like
Spider-Man.
mermaid scale esque.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
That's really cool. I like that one.
I had to do such a specific search to find that one.
I like the first one. The first one's my
How do I
favorite so
do
far.
this?
The first one,
Hmm.
she's quite powerful.
I thought it was a guy.
Nope.
I got a complete wrong read of that. Like,
I
like
mean,
a Ronin kind of guy, you know, like it's like a
That
samurai
uh,
dude.
yeah, you know there are very masculine looking females that
Yeah, and there
exist.
are very feminine looking males too. That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's about
It gave the impression of like a Ronin, like a Ronin kind of guy.
Sorry, you don't have to move. I'm trying to find the last fucking image. It is doing my nut in trying to find it in my saved images list.
don't say it like that.
The last guy you see looks like this. You see they are sat at a very large table with
Whoa.
a map spread around with lots of pins in and notes. Behind them is also a note board with, again, pinned, drawn pictures from what you can gather, notes and strings aligning things to other things to try and see
It's a
that they can.
conspiracy board.
Yeah, conspiracy board to tie them together roughly if they can guess where the Red Hand are staying. But those are the 3
I see.
people you see.
Are they trying to put it together actively right now, or
So the
or is it just
the guy
already
okay
there?
so the guy the guy that's mildly jacked with the scale tattoos.
Spider-Man.
He's got his hands spread his hands spread over the table, and he's turning to the other 2 other side of him and talking to them about information. You based on passive perceptions for everyone, you kind of hear maybe they're here. No, they gotta be here. I can't gather. They have to be somewhere around here. We last saw Red Hand go into the mountains, but we can't find him.
Keep in mind the mountain range are massive.
Yes, but he's got to be where they were. Hi, how are you doing?
Did you need some help?
Definitely. We don't have enough
What we're here
seats.
for.
You're gonna have some of you are gonna have to sit on the floor or stay standing up. I apologize. We were not expecting guests. Drax, I presume, sent you.
Yes. Yes, he did. We helped him with some ice creatures.
Yeah,
Ah.
some fucked up
My name's Luther.
Tuesday lunch.
My name's Luther. The person to my left with the mask on. We don't really talk about his name. Just call him Mask, and that makes him feel better. And to my right, we have. You can pick the name, really. My brain. I'm tracking a lot right now. I'm looking at my homebrew D100 tables and making sure I'm rolling the right shit.
Wait, you didn't have 10,000 names already prepared?
Damn.
Look, amongst this book, about half of it is filled with homebrew D100 tables for different instances. The current instance is Red Hand being in Icewind Dale, and I'm making sure I'm using the right shit to track the right things. On top of you being obsessed, all of you being obsessed with fucking alcohol.
Bro, just use fancy name generator, bro.
Hey, Strya got them to not go to the bar.
Yeah, sure, high on a persuasion. So it's all good.
My name's Farah.
Mine is Estrella. These are my traveling associates.
Scooter.
Sorry.
I am Kiri. Pleasure to meet you.
Okay. Kiri introduced herself before Noxus. This is new. Okay.
Oh, shit. Well, am I supposed to do that? I don't remember. Oh, I'm so tired.
Doesn't matter. Noxus is going to say that, and I'm Noxus. How much information have you managed to gather?
To be quite honest, and pardon my French, jack shit.
There's French in this world?
What's French?
It's an expression.
French
Oh,
is
real
an
quick.
expression?
Well,
It's a silly way of saying, pardon my language.
Indeed.
how do you spell the name for the
I
the
didn't
woman?
say that in character, by the way. I was just being.
So, what do you say?
I was wondering how the woman's name is spelled, so I can write it down so I don't forget.
Whose name?
The woman.
Yeah, I've got Lutheran mask. I used Feyre.
Yeah.
Feyre.
Okay, cool.
If you read A Court of Thorns and Roses, that's the name of the female main character.
I love that
Oh.
series.
Oh wait.
I love that series.
New book series unlocked. Let's go.
So much.
Not sponsored. Not sponsored.
No, however, we are sponsored by Adrian.
Yeah!
I completely forgot to mention this at the very
actually-
beginning. Adrian is actually
really?
Adrian is actually sponsoring my Twitch channel. Real sorry.
Brothers.
I know we're in the middle of roleplay. You just reminded me. So our sponsor here, Adrian.
Scuffed stream.
Our sponsor here, Adrian, does a lot of art stuff, and recently got his hands on a job, but is also going to use what money they make from that to also fund their art projects they do. Adrian, do you want to talk more about your sponsor? Because you're the one who came to me about it.
Yeah, so basically what I do is I have a link tree. It's in my Discord bio. Brad, I'm sure you can add it to your Twitch since I'm now sponsoring you.
Yeah, I can
But,
add it as an actual bot command where it shows up every now and then.
So what I do is I make a lot of art. I've actually created art for Brad that he has incorporated into one of his character designs, which is for Argo. Sorry.
Mild tier. R.I.P.
Yes.
Argo.
But what I do is I make cheap very cheap,
And affordable.
relatively affordable art that I come up with a design for. I've got custom monograms, custom backgrounds. Just recently, I've added to my Ko-Fi a background with a message, so you can get any background you want and have a message on it. One I just created said, "No matter where you are, you will always be my friend," or something like that. There's the image on my Ko-Fi. But then I also have a Patreon. I do also have a Twitch channel, but my laptop does not support the streaming at the moment, so I will be getting funds to upgrade that and then start streaming as well. Yeah, just cheap, affordable, multiple different forms of art. I do have some restrictions. I do not do NSFW, animals, or full body.
All right. Alongside obviously your abstract art that you do, and the backgrounds, you make stickers as well, and
Yep.
and depending on what kind of style someone's looking for, you can also make them profile pictures as well.
I can, and you can either request art on my Ko-Fi, join my lowest tier for asking as a Patreon if you are on there. The lowest tier you can request art is my $20 tier. And then I also have a Redbubble where you can get buttons, pins, stickers, all that good stuff.
Yes, so Adrian is our sponsor. It's not big, but it's something regardless. And Adrian
Exactly.
makes some very lovely art. The next time I stream, I'll display it.
I am self-taught.
Yes, I have actually just DM'd you
Based.
something, by the
Very
way, Adrian, that
based.
you can start sometime soon if you want. Anyway, so swing back into it. Swing back into the session. From our lovely sponsor. Yeah, so you've all just shared your names.
First sponsor, round of applause.
Yes. I mean, I get a sponsor at 180 followers, I'll take that. Anyway, but yes.
Exactly.
Anyway, back into
To all 3 viewers.
back into the session. All of you have shared your names, and some of you are gathered around the table. I'm assuming some are sat down, some are stood up.
Noxus will be standing.
Yeah, I'll stand. No issue with it.
Are there any shelves on the walls that are empty?
Yes.
Make one MC.
There is an empty shelf.
Shia is going to perch on it.
Make an athletics check.
And the wall has to make a strength check to see if it can hold the shelf.
Okay, no, that's rude. That's rude.
She doesn't weigh that much. She's
Yeah, but
very
it's a shelf.
lightweight.
It's a shelf
Very
though. It's not
lightweight.
designed to hold a person.
Shelves
lightweight
can be
and
designed to
nimble.
hold a lot of fucking weight.
Oh yeah.
How well constructed is
Okay,
this shelf?
you see that shelf behind me, right? That's holding a teddy bear, right?
Mhm.
That shelf used to hold a really old TV from like the early 2000s that weighed a good like
Oh, you mean
20
one of the
20,
the
30
tube
kilos.
TVs?
Like the
Yeah.
box TV.
Yeah,
right,
and it weighed
TV.
like 20 kilos, and that shelf could hold it just fine. You can see how small that is. And that's attached to the wall. So,
Which one did you
Yeah,
say
but
it
it's
was
attached
again?
like a concrete wall,
Athletics.
not a wooden wall.
Athletics?
or
19.
okay, or acrobatics if you want to jump, if you want to do a backflip onto the shelf.
Acrobatics? Okay.
Backflip.
19 for athletics, and to do a backflip, that is a 21.
You see Estrella.
I nat 20'd on that.
You see Estrella glide perfectly in the air as she starts backflipping, landing perfectly and softly on the shelf.
And then the shelf says, "Ah, yes, this is the 10 out of 10 performance. Clap, clap, clap."
In my head, I just saw it like some like paint drawing. It's like you just drag it, rotate it, and put it on the shelf.
And Estrella will just look at them and go, okay, I'm seated.
Interesting choice of a seat. Anyway,
You get used to it.
Saves room, does it not?
it doesn't matter. Anyway, like I said, we haven't found much information You guys could go and
Other than the fact that they're probably based in the mountains somewhere.
that's the only information we have. They'd be in the mountains. You guys could go off and do your own information gathering if you need to. Looking at a few of you, you literally have the skills and capabilities to do so. Or as soon as we find its location, we could go. You guys could go straight there and raid it yourselves. Or if you do a few jobs for us and earn our trust, we can work something out together to raid their location as a much larger group for a much more likelihood of a
How
better
far are
outcome.
these? How far are these mountain ranges that you guys think they're operating out of from here?
Oh, give me a moment.
Is it within a day?
Give me a
gotcha.
second.
Alright.
You're give me a second. You're Bremen. I need to pull the map up.
You're all good. Yeah, take the time you need.
DM needs brain time.
I didn't think you'd be asking that questions. I don't have the Icewind Dale map up. Okay.
I have an idea. I'll share in a minute.
Okay, yeah, please. Oh, yeah, you're in Bremen. You're very far away. You are very far away from where they are. You're like a good 2.5 to 3 weeks out.
Okay, never mind.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. All right. That's they're pretty fucking far off.
I
Yeah.
would have suggested that maybe Scooter could transform into a dragon and take one or two people with him to go scout out, whilst the rest of us stay and help. But that's very far away.
Yeah, it's a long.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. And Feyre kind of lightly tapped, let me
Luther.
look at a message real quick. Luther on the arm. There's some fortresses in the mountains. What have we found on them?
Anyone sent into the mountains have been killed by the Red Hand. So, that's why we don't know where they're at. That's why we've been able to gather there in the mountains. We lost the first chain link legion to the Red Hand in the mountains.
A legion.
Oh.
Do you have any clue who this guy might? Do you have any clue who might be doing that much damage?
The leader, Draco Red Hand himself. Who else would be doing that kind of shit?
Fair enough.
I mean, that was kind of a given.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm trying. My brain is melted. I'm
Wait.
trying.
Wait. Aren't you the guys who faced him off in Neverwinter
Neverwinter.
before he moved this way?
Yes,
Friend.
that would be us.
I have a lot of reason to give you guys a lot of shit for that, but now's not the time. Look, we don't know where he is exactly, or the faction. It's where they're holding up. There's 3, maybe 4 strongholds in the mountain region they could be hiding in, but every time we send people there, they just die. We can't find anything out. We might be strong, but we're still only people. There's only so much we can do. We're still mortal.
And just kind of, the hair is kind of messed up a little bit. You can tell that this Feyre individual has been frustrated with the situation and just tear us all.
Sarah is going to sigh and go, even my trips across the multiverse haven't shown me anything to prepare me for this.
Trips across the multiverse.
Yeah. Before I met these guys, me and my friend Argo went through the multiverse.
Well, I'll
Even
be
that.
damned.
Even with that, I'm not prepared for this.
Wait, multiverse, isn't that the same kind of thing as the fire chick that was with you guys?
And I've also seen Vecna face to face.
I'm.
Been
I'm
to the
sorry,
Shadowfell.
what?
Yeah, I've been to the Shadowfell.
I think it's time to move on from this conversation. We have far more pressing matters.
Yeah, but all of that hasn't prepared me for this.
Like I said, we are strong individuals, but again, the mountain region is dangerous. It's not just the red hand you have to watch out for, it's the weather. It's abnormal. It's like a strong. The best way to call it is like a strong magic region. It's. You go near it, and you're hit with all kinds of strange and powerful weather. And even then, if you can wade through it, you got the creatures that live in the mountains that will strike you down in your sleep when you're resting. It's not a dangerous place to be. It's a dangerous place to be. My brain. I need more
Yeah.
coffee.
Oh, let's just go with
all
it.
of our brains are okay.
I need more
I was
caffeine.
waiting. I was waiting for you to catch yourself.
Yeah, me
I
too.
caught it pretty quickly after I said it. I realized what I said.
Yeah. Noxus is going to say, I may have some ways of getting information.
Well, if you have ways, use it. Don't stand here twiddling your fingers.
At that, she's gonna go invisible and just and walk out the door.
And
Okay.
Scooter will, after Sheila walks up, look what you've done. He's like, so what do you need help with around here? I know that they're pretty far. We need to get information on them, but that's going to take a minute. What do you need help with around here that we can help?
Drax has disappeared to go fetch a very special weapon. Though he's fetching it from a cave. And that cave is, well, protected by a blue dragon. And I don't think he'd take the dragon on by himself. So that would be one of the few pieces of things you could do for us. The other one would be checking out one of the other 10 towns here in Icewind Dale. And making sure they're not under attack by these ice creatures that have shown up out of nowhere again. Since the Red Hand came here, they started showing up again. Last time they were here was 22 years ago when the Ice Maiden was... Yeah, when the Ice Maiden was still around. Though an old party took her down. They're called Fortis Corday.
And Feyre hears that, and then starts to remember, and then notices the Incarno, and just...
It's
You're
Yeah, you guys are talking
party.
about it.
Oh, sorry, what's that, Bob?
Oh, I'll say that as she was like making that connection, as they brought that up, Scooter's just going to point a finger at Lucarno as well.
Yes, it's been some time. I believe I remember when you were a child.
I was one of the kids that showed up when you guys brought the sun back.
I figured as much. Well, look at how you've grown. Practically stronger than I am now. So if the Ice Maiden returns, I won't be needed. But yes, I am a member of Fortis Corday. For those of you who don't understand, Fortis Corday is Latin and it translates to strong-hearted or strong-willed. Latin is also canon for Elvish. Essentially, it is canon Elvish. Much like how Fireplane is now canon Australia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously. Yeah, it has to be. It's kind of,
Straw am I?
In that moment, in Lincarno's pocket, cring, cring.
One moment, please. He'll pick up the sending stone. Yes, dear.
Hey, so, couple of things. One, the artificer's working on the,
Working on Argo.
on the project have made some progress, but they're stumped. They say it's too advanced for them.
That sounds like Paradox's work, alright.
Yeah. 2, there's a letter here for someone in the party. And apparently he has a deadline to go back to his hometown, otherwise he's arrested or something. Not sure what's up with that.
Who's the letter for?
Varus? Or Varus?
Varus. The
The one with the shovel.
yes. He's gonna look at Varus and click his fingers and basically
Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze.
just come over. Varus, come here.
Alright.
And he's gonna hand the sending stone to Varus.
Hey, it's Ruel. You got a letter, dude. From your hometown.
That they know I'm alive.
I couldn't understand what was said. I'm sorry.
Varus,
Yeah, he said they know I'm alive.
yeah. Do they know? How they know he's alive? Question mark.
Yeah, I don't know how they knew that here, considering that our entire home is shielded against scrying magic. So, I don't know how they knew. So, there's that. But yeah, you got a deadline to come home to your hometown. Otherwise, you're gonna be arrested for some reason. The messenger didn't elaborate that much with me. And
Are they
Wait,
mage
so-
knights after me?
A warrant was for his arrest was delivered to the house.
Not a warrant.
Well,
No, more of a demand.
It is more. Yes. Varus. At the mention of your hometown and them requiring you to be home or you're going to be arrested for a crime, your heart sinks deeper in your chest than you've ever felt before. You get this feeling unlike any other. It's not fear, but it's something along those lines. It doesn't feel right.
We have this problem at the moment, but if I don't go there, eh, the people from my hometown are powerful, and I don't want to anger them and ruin what you guys are doing. They're specialized in magic, far more better than anyone outside the area. I have to go so we don't add any more enemies to your guy. I don't want to be chased by them.
wait a minute, hold on. And then you'll hear a bit of ruffling of paper in the background. I knew I'd written it down somewhere. The deadline is about a month, give or take. So
Okay,
3-4
good.
weeks.
We got time to finish this, and then I could go back to my hometown.
You do.
Okay, that's good. That's probably not good for me, but good for you guys.
And go ahead and give the stone back to Lincardo because this one's more of a issue.
All right.
And that entire thing, all that early bit, was in common. I want to preface that now.
This is now in Zimri.
does Does the sending stone, is it out loud?
It was not out loud. It was, you will have to hold it up to your ear to hear it.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
less like a phone.
I thought it was. Okay.
Yeah. So you hand. I'm assuming you hand the stone back to Ninkano. He's gonna immediately send Zemnian by assumption, because this is normal language to speak with to Ruel about anyway. Yes.
Apparently, our dear guest, Norian, has rifled through and ransacked the entire restricted section
He's,
of the library.
I understand. He's got a thrive for knowledge, and there's not much out there for the weapons of Ferenda. He's got to do what he's got to do, I guess, to find the information. I understand his motives. Is it scaring the locals, our people? That's the question. Is he scaring our people?
He's not, but I have a feeling that there's something more going on with him.
When I'm done here with Icewind Dale, I will have a word with Norian.
And the people that you had hired to hunt for the item that might be within, like, underneath our home, they said that it was missing. That they found a pillar, they had to fight through a bunch of undead to get there, and once they got there, it was missing.
So, the Scythe Sister Moors has been taken after all. And that's interesting.
But I'm starting to not trust Norian.
Just
Something is wrong.
I normally trust your instincts, my love, but this... You need not worry so much. Remember, you can kill him in any instant if he does fuck up. There's no need to be worried. Unless you catch him breaking our laws, hurting our people, or scaring them in any way. He's fine. He's not doing anything wrong.
What if he's spying on us?
You would know.
Do you guys need me in Icewind Dale?
Yes.
Been a while since I've been there.
Where?
What's...
Hmm?
What town are you guys in?
We're in Bremen. We're talking with the... We're talking with the 3 links of the Chain Link faction. The top 3 of the Chain Links.
Link?
Yes.
Huh. Are they the folks dedicated to protecting Icewind Dale or something like that?
They are the ones who formed after the Ice Maiden, after we left.
Ah, okay. Darn it. I'm trying to remember if there's any plants in the area so I can, show up.
Yeah, there would be some plants here and there. Roman. The most memorable plant for Ruel would actually be the one in the tavern room they stayed in Bremen.
Oh.
That's going quite a few months back, trying to remember that.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Do you want me to show up here in a few, or give it a couple of days?
The sooner the better. remember, we're hunting the
Mm.
Red Hand. If we can get this done quicker than expected, then we'll be able to help sort out Varys' situation sooner.
In that case, I'll be there in like. I gotta finish up a couple of last bits and pieces, and then the usual folks that we have in charge will be watching over.
Mm-hmm. Can
So, see you
sorry.
soon.
Can everyone just roll me a straight d20, please?
Everyone?
Everyone.
Straight D20.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll one as well, or no?
Roll for no one actually. You don't need to roll. I'll DM you.
I needed to. Didn't you want me to roll a history check to recall the exact location of the plant that I'm going to be showing up out of?
You can do that if you want.
I'm blaming you for that roll, Brad, because that was from the dice you gave me.
I see.
I'm going to go ahead and roll that history check just to be on the safe side. $22. I'm pretty sure I remember the exact plan. And it has
You
to
even
be
know its name.
a plant, so a tree.
Right, so what did everyone roll on their straight d20s?
I put mine in the chat. To make it.
Okay,
I am
so we
blaming
got-
Brad.
We got a 1, a 2, a 15, and a 17. Well, Rosie and Varys.
15.
Okay. Varys. Ryan.
Flat roll, yes.
This is a roll for plots, not a roll for ability checks, I think.
Something like that, yes.
Roll to see if you instantly die.
Oh,
Turns into a murder
I'm
mystery. real
blaming
quick.
Brad for the nat 1. It's Brad's fault.
hmm
I gave you the dice. It's his fault.
You almost.
Did you want me
Wait.
to roll one for Farah?
No, she.
It's not an ability
she-
check, is it?
No, it's more or less.
Okay,
I just
so-
I had a roll standard set for something, and none of you made the number I had written down, unfortunately.
None of
Two
us,
of you
huh?
got close, but not close enough.
Damn.
Yeah, so you all don't really feel anything, but what you do see is hold on, you see Mask's red eye flash quite brightly as his eyes narrow and intensify on a certain area of the room.
On a certain area of the what?
Of the room and the hideout that you're all in. It's quite a large room. Remember, it's got all kinds of stuff, like, plans, strategies, all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just see Mask's eyes, red eye, narrow and intensify on this one part of the room. So it's in a corner. You don't see anything though.
Scooter will just whisper, "Is he okay?"
And you'll then see Luther as he will whip around with his fist and immediately just punch in that corner of the room. You hear a jaw crack against a wall as someone comes out from invisibility. and they so happen to be wearing padded leather with the symbol, the Red Hand faction, on their chest. I suppose we got another thing here to gather information. Yeah, and if you're a doctor, I think I broke his jaw by accident. He just kind of scratches his cheek in a little bit of nervousness.
Oh, I'll say one thing.
You walked down the wrong alley.
I'll say one thing.
I was just
It
seeing
was a
if
very
I
nice punch. Straya is just tilting her chin up a bit and going, I'll say one thing. Nice punch.
Thank you. And what did you say, Bob, Scooter?
I said I don't have any. I thought I had some healing spells.
Ah, alright.
Have I gone on again? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you just fine. Yeah.
I can hear you too.
Okay, does anyone else have any kind of medical skills? I don't know how to take care of myself, not other people. I've been in too many fights, so I know how to take care of myself. Other people's bodies are strange to me.
Can I give you?
You cutting out again, Bob? Fuck's sake. This mic,
Fuck
fucking,
me.
this mic is a fucking curse.
My assistants.
We can definitely
But,
hear you now.
a medicine check to try to pop his jaw back in place. I have proficiency with that and a plus 11 to it.
Sure, go for
it. 25.
Yeah, you grab the jaw as it's hanging low, lift it up, just slam it back in place. You hear it crack.
Yeah, not gentle at all. He's just fucking. He's like, stop, hold still, motherfucker, and he's just gonna pop it back in place.
Yeah, you slam it back in. You
Very
you do it so well. You actually crack a little bit at the jaw, and it wakes him up from the pain of the way you've done it.
All right, Scooter's gonna squat down in front of him. He's like, listen here, man, you're in a sticky situation right now, and I just play it smart, and how about we just answer some questions before you get teared limb from limb and eviscerated. Well, there's a lot of things that could happen right now. And he'll just turn to the rest of the room. He's like, it's all yours.
I don't speak to animals.
Ooh, not looking good, buddy.
I would like to punch him after that comment. Just right in the gut.
Rolled to hit.
Okay. Where's my unarmed strike?
It's just it should be like a 1 plus whatever your strength is. So
22.
no, not your
Yeah.
your strength modifier.
That's 11. That's what it says in D&D Beyond. To hit.
11. Wait, so what is your to hit?
Plus 11. I got 22.
Yeah, you hit him in the gut, but he doesn't seem too phased by it. You spout a little bit of blood. You spit it onto your onto your shirt, whatever you're wearing. But it doesn't feel phased by the gut punch. If you're curious as to what he looks like, I believe I have a concept image for him somewhere.
Waiting another 10 minutes for Brad to find a picture, be like,
Mhm.
Right back at you.
Alright, what you see, slumped against the wall, is this.
Why am I getting Killmonger vibes?
I don't know.
Sorry. Oh, damn. Okay.
Now you can see why he's not phased by the gut punch.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not gonna be phased by any gut punch.
He got abs of iron.
Now you gotta hollow out his bones for him to feel anything.
Well, sending a message, and that message is, I want to hurt this guy.
Punch him again.
Scooter's gonna give him Scooter's gonna look at him. He's like, I'm gonna give you 10 minutes, and then you're done for, buddy. And then Scooter's gonna turn into the smallest creature he possibly can, and can he crawl into this dude's ear?
It depends. What creature are you turning into?
Like maybe like a tiny lizard or like a
Centipede.
Yeah, nah,
Yeah,
do it too cool. Have it be a centipede.
I'll do a centipede, and if he can, he'll turn into a centipede and crawl into this dude. He's gonna put up. He don't even have 10 fingers. He's gonna put up six fingers. He's like, you have 10 minutes. He's gonna crawl into his ear.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna pull up a timer on my phone, and we're gonna track actual 10 minutes. All right, timer. 10 minutes. There we go.
At a certain level of druidry, you should have unlimited timer on.
Yeah. No. I think the 10 minutes is
the
like 10 minutes
the
at all.
timer is for when
Well, I could
he's
be
gonna
a
mess him
centipede
up.
for 9 hours, but he's 9 hours worth in. He don't want to be 9 hours in this guy for 9 hours.
Yeah, no. 10 minutes is just like the marker point for him to spill as much information as he can before he gets killed from the inside out.
He's just trying to scare this dude into fucking answering questions.
Oh yeah, actually, do an intimidation check with that, please.
Not very good. Not very
With
good.
advantage. I liked the way you did that.
That is very funny.
Oh, it's been a 16 flat, so it's 16.
Sadly, he's not afraid.
Oh well.
You know, he's a little uncomfortable by the fact that he's seen you turn into a centipede and starts crawling towards his ear, but he doesn't feel fear from you.
This man's ready to die. All right, well, Scooter's out. Scooter's going to keep moving around to make it uncomfortable as possible. He's just running laps around this dude's brain.
Yeah, you can just see him doing this, just rubbing his ear on his shoulder, kind of twitching a little bit. What the hell do all of you want? I'm just here doing a job. I'm paid money for everything I do. He starts glancing around, and you can see, in his eyes, he's taking in as much information as he can see with the tactics boards, the map with the pins in, and all that kind of stuff.
Straya is going to be sitting on the shelf still, and she's going to pull out one of her daggers. She's just gonna look at the guy, dead face, completely unamused, and just go, "Oh, you're the one who's spying on us. You walked into this.
And you're the ones trying to take down my boss. I do what I find necessary."
Your boss is the reason my best friend is dead."
Ah, he must have been weak.
Oh no. I wasn't weak. I was actually quite strong. Across the multiverse, survived Vecna. By the way, do you know what happened to our sort of cast that he had?
No idea. Boss didn't take it. Boss didn't touch it. When we left Neverwinter, it wasn't there. Clearly he summoned it back. Praise be Vecna.
I faced Vecna. Isn't that scary? After everything else I've been through.
Praise be Vecna.
Do you worship Vecna, huh? You're a Vecna worshipper.
You don't know a Vecna worshipper?
Have you ever been to the Shadowfell?
Plenty of times. I've gone through all of my lord's trials just for a bit more power. The things I do. Not that that matters to you. Your friend died. That's all that matters to me, because that's funny. He was
Has he
weak.
ever had his teeth pulled out one by one?
Huh?
That might make him talk. Just start pulling out his
Theory.
teeth one by one.
I think pulling his
Yeah.
teeth out is gonna make it harder for him to talk and give you information.
Yeah.
That's how fast he talks.
Theory.
That
No.
gives him more reason to not talk.
No, you gotta remove the fingernails, obviously.
Now, Noxus knows what Noxus is talking about because Noxus works with a very bad family. But Noxus also isn't here to give extra information, so Noxus is doing
Yeah, I know.
Noxus things.
Yeah, I'm off doing Noxus things. It's fine.
Noxus is also trying to figure out the difference between a meow and their name from a cat.
Excuse you.
Anyway,
I have enough points.
you're all running out of time to try and get information out of him. Time is ticking.
Where is your boss located?
You think I'll tell you that easily? Oh, please. Look at you. You're weak, pathetic. What else do you think you're hiding out here? In Bremen, of all places. You can't even try and find a location near the mountains because you're scared.
And in the blink of an eye, an echo appears and has a hand around his throat.
You really think that's gonna stop me?
I recommend you start talking before that druid makes you into fertilizer.
Oh, when that 10 minutes is up, something worse is gonna happen to all of you. And you see on the side of his face, on his cheek, a crack appears and starts glowing a bright golden color. And it
he
starts
gonna-
going down the rest of his body and cracking more.
Is he gonna blow up?
I don't know. Is he?
I don't know, can you?
Can this favorite individual roll a history, being a member of the chain link and having yep,
Sure.
with
Yeah.
the red
Roll
room
a
to figure
history
out
check.
what this-
Yeah. Roll a history
what
check.
this is? What would the modifier be? Like, what would their bonus be?
4.
Keena's intelligence.
Vera's quite an intelligent character.
That's a nat 2024.
Fuck
Nice.
yes.
She can recall only one other instance of this event, except it was on a larger scale. When she
Yeah,
recalled.
DM it to me.
Okay, yeah, I'll DM it to you. Actually, that's a fun way of doing things.
Oh no. Oh no, he's having fun. This is not allowed.
I'm always having fun. Don't stop me. I'll do whatever it takes to win.
The way you said that reminded me of that one character from Black Clover.
Which character from Black Clover? There's many. Are you talking? Wait.
I'm still
Oh!
still on
Finral's-
like episode.
Finral's brother?
I'm still on like episode 3 or 4.
Then
The
you're.
one with the chain.
Oh yeah. I know who talk. Oh yeah. Let me pause the timer real quick.
It's just the way you said it.
That was kind of funny.
I have very much enjoyed having access to Crunchyroll to watch Black Clover. Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Brad.
It is such a good anime.
It is.
I was doing a rewatch of it recently. I'm not sure if you noticed. I was watching
I
as well.
did.
Yeah.
You're on like season 1, episode 100 something.
Yeah, I'm rewatching the end part because I'm listening to Dante's voice because I plan to use that as the base for Lord Anthem's voice.
Ooh.
Oh, damn. Based. I don't know who this character is, but based still.
I just hope Australia makes it to you know who.
Mm.
You know who I mean, Brad.
Mm. There you go. Sorry, that took a bit longer to type out than I expected.
Shit. Okay.
Remember the kind of power level you're working with here.
Yeah, fair, but
It's scary, yes. But that's the very thing that sent Chain Link into hiding, where otherwise they were far more open.
yeah.
That's why they have hideouts.
Oh no, they're hiding.
Yes, that is what she recalls. Resuming the timer.
Okay.
And seeing the cracks start to form and, do all that, Feyre's eyes just widen. Anyone who can banish, Druid, get out of his ear. One who can banish, send him away. Now.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh
no.
He's a living bomb.
Oh no.
What are you?
He is
Scared?
now.
Time to
Seriously,
blow
guys.
Bremen sky high!
I can't do anything because I'm not there.
What did this spell magic work?
And in that moment, you hear outside as Ruel lands outside and yelling, "I'm with Lincardo. I know he's in there."
The door just opens. Like, after
Wow.
the first knock, it opens.
Well, need someone to banish, and that scooter guy needs to get out of this guy's ear.
Why are you all scared? Come on. It's only a little
Scooter
bit of
pops out.
fireworks.
Yeah, Scooter pops out hearing all the noise.
Only a little bit of fireworks. Come on. Stick around and find out.
Scooter flops out of the ear.
You guys have
trying to.
20 seconds to run.
Yeah, Scooter does a little flop out.
More cracks start forming on the face, and it's now on his arms,
Ruel
his
have
chest.
vanish?
So he's basically gonna blow up right now. right?
5,
I
4,
can't find
Yeah.
myself.
3, 2. Time stops.
Just spell magic?
Mark's gonna use fast
Time
step.
stops. Don't worry.
Oh,
Time
okay,
stop.
thank goodness.
If no one banished in time, Lincano's gonna do time stop. You don't need to panic so much.
Good thing to have the idea with us.
Also, I think plane shift can be done forcibly on someone as well.
They have to be willing.
No, you can do it. You can use it as an attack.
Okay. Yeah, no,
it's
so
in the
for it.
thing.
time.
So
Yeah, time stops. You're all frozen in place.
So, my sister-in-law is gonna be here any minute to go shopping.
You gotta disappear.
Could you, like, DM me what I missed?
Yeah, hold on. Shit, it's gonna mess up the fucking overlay. Oh well.
Yeah. I told my mom I still have at least an hour, and she was like, she's gonna be here any minute.
Timing's
Okay.
a bitch. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I'll just turn the cameras back off on the stream. It's fine.
I am sorry about it.
You're all good. I'll let you know what you miss.
Yeah. And when I'm back, once I finish fixing my skirt for Ren Fair, I'll get started on what you DM'd me about.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Of course. Yes, yes. For flavor, let's just say Estrella goes invisible for the time being.
Yeah,
and is just
that's fine.
hidden in the. She's just hidden in the shadows. Just so that way it's like, why isn't she replying? Oh, she's in the shadows.
Yeah.
Lurking. Just lurking.
Just lurking.
Alright, well, you have fun
Keeping an
shopping.
Keeping an eye on the people who wanted to go drinking and while
Yeah.
invisible, glaring at them, burning holes into the back of their necks to keep them in line.
And occasionally, like, poking them with the tip of the dagger, so it's not as much. It's not enough to keep it as an attack, but like, it still you still feel it.
Yes. Yes. That way they know she's still watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
So,
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Before we continue, I'm gonna. Oh, apparently on the stream, you're now the dungeon master, Josh. Yeah.
I am the master of dungeons.
I am going to turn off all the player cams now.
yeah.
No, wait. I was gonna. Oh.
I am the dungeon master. I just said it as a joke.
No, but I wanted to do a meme.
Oh.
Well,
I wanted to do the
too bad. No memes for you.
critical role.
Alright. Yeah, so time has...
Time is stopped.
Yeah. Linkana's the only one moving. You all can obviously tell time has stopped. Like, he's clicked his fingers, and there was a small little flash that came from it, and then time froze.
He
not
says
to
the world.
Yeah, not
under his breath.
Plus, the other way to reference in time is frozen is, you see a brassy, clock, like half visible, half not, appear on a wall, and it's showing the big hand on the 12-hour mark, and the big hand on the 6-hour mark. Basically, as a way to show time is stopped in place. Yeah, none of you can move, but you can see what happens.
If you have access to the time stop ability or spell, you can actually specify certain individuals
Yeah.
to be active.
He did it on the spot for no one else to be able to move because of the sheer fear of the blowing up.
Yeah. But now that he's stopped it, he can selectively bring in.
First person to be able to move actually isn't in the room. Noxus is the first one to be able to move. Seeing as because Noxus said they were going to go off and gather information. So yeah, Noxus, you were frozen in place. Confusing. As you were walking towards this location to gather information, and suddenly you're able to walk again.
Okay.
I didn't realize that you were not there.
Yeah, no, not because Noxus
did
disappear.
Yeah.
Then Rarus, Kiri, Sky, Ruel, Scooter, Luther, Mask, and Feyre are all able to move again. But time has stopped. But we take a break.
Yay, break time. It's time to break some legs.
We are
It's not a
coming
magic
off.
space cow.
We are coming off break.
It's Yomanganda.
We are coming.
Oh, it is. It is. Okay.
Yeah, because Jormungandr is the beginning and the end. Literally.
That's all right. I was right first time. Cool.
Yes.
Like Hall
And
10 on
The
and
technical answer
the Great
is the
Serpent.
Great Serpent.
Yeah, Great
No.
Serpent, World Serpent,
The danger boop.
Yeah.
and anyway, let's please get back to.
Or as Winter has
Snack of
decided,
the end.
or as Winter likes to say, the world's noodle.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's super
let's
based.
let's get back to the topic of the session, please.
Yes.
Don't want to keep on distracting ourselves.
Time to D&D.
Right, D&D's near us. So yeah, you're all slowly one by one unfrozen in this time stop.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Well, Noxus is going to. Wait, where is she?
She would
She's
be.
further. She's far away.
Yeah, she's basically outside the place she wants to go.
Oh, Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where's that then? How far away is that?
I will drag Noxus to where she's to be. Give me a sec.
Also, I accidentally made a 0 length ruler and it doesn't go away. I
No.
can't select it. Oh, I can select. I'm a genius. I can select
Okay,
it.
yeah, that's where Noxus is.
Okay. Noxus is going to probably then just head inside. That's what she's gonna do, because she doesn't know this stuff is happening.
No one is moving. You go inside. You see a few of your comrades from Anthem City in there. You see someone. You see the person that. You see one of the people that's normally set up behind a set of iron bars that hands you the information you require, and they've just got a paper in their hand, not crumpled, not doing anything. No one's moving. They're not breathing. They're not looking. They're not speaking like they normally would. Beer, even pouring beer in their mouth is frozen in time.
Was it snowing when we got here?
Nope.
Damn. Because,
Otherwise
having
you
a look
blame the
outside and
cold.
seeing... No. Having a look and seeing like snowflakes stopped in the sky would also probably give it away.
Unfortunately,
A lot. I mean, would Noxus know about this spell?
Noxus is a warlock. Noxus's patron is also a very powerful thing.
So, are you saying yes?
Yes. The patron would have told you about this spell before.
Okay.
As one of the few valuable higher power spells worth learning and understanding.
Okay. So she would understand that she has been specifically chosen by the person who cast the spell to be able to move.
Mm-hmm. You can recall researching into the spell a little bit further off. Your patron told you about it, but not finding interest in learning it yourself or learning how to cast it. You just know the ins and outs of it and how it works, how it functions.
So she would know that she can put this together. That it's probably the guy who does the time magic.
It's the guy who does the clocks. Yes.
Yeah, it's the clock man. It's Mr. Clocks.
The clock man. That kind of sounds like a BBG. I'm not gonna lie. Lincano evil.
Lincano evil arc.
No.
Technically, at this point in his life, he's already had his evil arc. Technically speaking.
Wait, he lived long enough to see himself become the villain?
Yeah, there's a long explanation. Anyway, yeah.
Okay, well, since she can't continue with what she was going to do, she might as well make her way back.
But then you're gonna waste even more time then trying to head back to get the information you need.
You know what? Yes, but you don't just use time stop. Like, on the daily. That's not a thing you do.
I mean, with Lincano, it depends. It depends if one of his creations goes a little bit kaput and nearly blows up the house.
That has happened a couple of times.
Yeah, okay, but like Noxus doesn't know that, and it's not a spell that you would use.
It's not a spell
And-
that you are consciously aware of to be. It's not a spell that you know to be consciously used on the regular by other people.
Exactly. You usually that's a spell you use when the bad thing is going to happen very soon.
The bad and the bad do a bigger bad.
Yeah.
So time
so-
stop. And the big
Stop
bad.
everything. Get like literally do whatever you need to do. Figure the stuff out, and then we can start everything back
No,
again. And
no
we'll
timey
get
wimey
going.
move.
Yeah. So basically, something bad has definitely happened from Noxus's perspective. She's heading back.
Sure, pardon me.
She's gonna be flying like full fly speed and whatever.
Well, to other people, when time is unfrozen, you'd be moving at like Mach fucking 30.
Moves at instant speed.
And
then also moves back at the same speed.
Moves at plane breaking speeds. You start cracking, start forming cracks in
Destroys
the material plane.
material plane.
Yeah, it moves so fast, the material plane starts dissolving from the inside out from the sheer speed you're moving at. Alright, joking aside. But yeah, so you're moving back.
She's heading back.
Okay, yeah, you can get back pretty quickly since time is frozen. There's nothing much to worry about. You're using your max speed. Yeah, you get back and you can open the door and you see everyone you see everyone else moving, but
Except for this one dude.
there's one dude in the corner who's got cracks from the side of his face going all the way down side of his body, his arm, his chest, his stomach, and his legs, glowing this strange golden color through the cracks.
Hmm.
And when Morel gets freed from the time stop, she'll just hold up her left hand, snap her fingers, and cast plane shift forcibly onto the schmuck.
Okay, before we do this, does anyone want to Arcana check him? Just out of interest.
I was just about to say Noxus would definitely do that.
Because I'm sure some of you would be interested in this
Yes.
strange spell.
So I do remember mine is a +6, so
Yeah. So any of you who
I got
want
a
to...
nat 20.
Let's go. Does anyone else
Let's go.
Does anyone else want to do an Arcana check before I spill the beans?
There have been beans the whole time.
No, but I do have spaghetti hoops in the cupboard. I'm gonna have them for lunch tomorrow. I'm such a child. I like spaghetti hoops. They don't
Game.
bully me.
I was
Ain't no
gonna
wrong with
say,
it.
one of the characters has laurel beans to spill later, but
A lot of them have law beans to spill. A lot of law beans. But anyway, yes. Who is doing let Arcana check?
Me.
I know you are.
Morel's also gonna do it before she actually
Okay.
casts.
Does the other druid want
mean-
to do an Arcana check?
Yeah, I could try it. I have a +0 to that shit, but see how
Sure.
we do.
Does the wizard?
Oh,
want to
nat
do-
fucking 20.
Let's go 2 nat
Yes.
20s.
Yay!
Does
Yeah.
Does the wizard want to do an Arcana check?
No. I don't know if he's here.
The wizard would normally type in the session VC chat. Oh well. So 2 nat 20s, and Ruel. Did you also nat 20? Alright, since it's all nat 20s, it doesn't make it. Even though obviously Ruel's roll is higher by number standard, you all nat 20'd. So that's what counts.
Yeah.
The nat, because it's a
I
flat.
got a 26.
The
if-
flat
if
number
it-
on the
if it
dice to
matters.
me counts more than your actual total. Since you all nat 20'd by sheer fucking chance.
What
Yeah,
are
it's
the
got a flat
odds of
20.
that?
The Linkano also nat 20'd as well, by the way. Just so you know.
4 nat 20s
That's my
for
boy.
one check.
His if you're curious, his overall number with a nat 20 would be 27.
Hey, he's
My
one
max
point
number
behind.
20 is 20.
Better than Lincarno's, hey?
Because he doesn't have expertise in Arcana. Remember, he's a sorcerer.
I don't have expertise in it either.
Right, he's also a sorcerer. He just learns magic. He doesn't need, he just innately knows. He doesn't need to learn about another magic. Well, unless it's straight up new to him, like this magic. So, this
Huh.
is a very new kind of magic that stumps you all when you look into it. All of you are. For the sake of flavor, I like to see Arcana checks as you creating glyphs in the air and kind of pushing them aside, trying to get things to link. You all link in synchronization at figuring out the answer. This is a magic not of this plane. Your glyphs all read, in translation to common, purity. The
What?
spell, the magic is called purity. The spell is called Purity Bomb.
What?
The its description is the user self-destructs their entire life force to blow up an area of of their constitution, and that's the amount of meters it covers, or feet, however you want to refer to it as.
Wait, so
It's straight
so
up.
if their constitution was 20, it covers 20 feet?
No, it's when I say I
Or
mean
is it-
health. That's what I mean by constitution. Health, hit points.
Oh, hell.
So
Oh.
yeah,
Whoa.
yes.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, but it can only be used
So-
by the
So
good
it's
people.
but it's no. Just because it's called purity doesn't mean it's for good
That's
people.
what you described it as, though.
Just because the
It's for
magic
the
is called,
good-hearted.
just yes, that's the base description. But you can still be evil and use it. There is one man that you'll find in the future who is
could
very
be-
evil and uses it.
You could be purely evil.
But I'm Tisk.
But anyway, the way this spell is activated is by the person who wishes to cast this on themselves will sit there and think about the purest thoughts of their life. The sheer purity of those thoughts and emotions becomes so overwhelming, it then absorbs their life essence and then turns it into a bomb. Now, the last person who was known to use a spell destroyed an entire town, because they didn't just use their life force, they also used up any life force of a future reincarnation to double its size. This is the information you find when doing an Arcana check. That is what your glyphs of your preferred arcane color and origins and shit show you. So for Linkano, he's reading clocks, essentially.
Connor just pulls out like 17 different pocket watches, and like he's got a clock in his pocket.
Yeah, no, you see Ruel just hold a flame in her hand and just poking at it till she gets an answer. Renshaw's got a little pocket moon. Circular Moon Druid be built different. But yeah, no,
What
that's
would
what
Noxus have?
Noxus has. Noxus stuff. Remember, it's Noxus.
Oh yeah, of course. Noxus just knows it instantly. No.
Right, Jason, I can see you're either confused or upset by the way this is being used because purity magic is described
No,
as
it's
for the good
fine.
heart.
It was just,
So
I'll quickly explain that because this is going to be something you guys can come across and learn yourselves. Yes, the main description is for the good-hearted. However, thoughts of purity also will count towards it. You can have pure intentions, but still be an evil person. Good-hearted is the main... Being good-hearted is what allows you to learn it innately. Having pure intentions, hence purity, is what allows you to learn it. But otherwise, you can know it innately for being good-hearted. So, for example, if you are like... Say you are the extremely traumatized paladin who is nothing but care about all of his friends, or her friends, then innately...
we're their friends.
Yeah. Then innately, they'd understand purity as a magic because it's for the good heart. They are a good-hearted person. So that will come to them innately. Whereas those of you who are less pure can only learn it through feelings of some level of purity. Pure feelings of hatred, pure feelings of fear, so on and so forth. As fucking stingy and cringy as it sounds, it is surrounding purity.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, just to explain that.
Plane shift to the plane of fire.
Based. Deal fire damage every
Oh
time.
yeah, I gotta roll the save. What's the save?
21.
What? Is it wisdom?
Charisma.
Shit, that's outside the dice tray. Alright, let's try again. 21, you say? Meets it,
Yes.
beats it.
Damn it!
Okay. Well,
I mean, time is frozen, so you have all the time in the world.
Yeah.
Noxus is gonna try banishment because she has it.
What's the save?
It's 19
Wisdom? Charisma?
charisma.
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 Beats it.
Damn it.
He has high charisma.
Yeah. All of the spells to send people away have charisma saves. Turns out.
That's a shame.
Noxus is going to basically say, actually, wait, no. Oh gosh,
Luther.
there is no way of avoiding this.
Luther speaks up. I think, I have an idea. It's not the smartest. Lincano, what if you summoned one of your constructions inside of him, killing him from the inside out? Fun fact, summon construct doesn't actually need an area of space to come from.
Interesting.
It doesn't need. It doesn't
So
need
unlike
a 5
other
foot.
summoning spells, you don't need to specify. Yes, in this empty space.
Nope.
You can just summon it into people.
Yep, pretty much.
That's really cool. That's a very cool spell.
I think I can try. Well, do you think this is worth a shot?
To make it easier. And you see the flames that tried to surround the dude to, plane shift him, suddenly turn this sickly as I am going to cast Contagion on him.
Contagion.
You see on his chest a clock form, but it's not a normal clock, it's like a cog for the clockwork construct.
Can I also place Hex on him?
Why?
Because it gives him like a minus D6
Wait,
to
wait.
checks, doesn't it?
Hex his bloodline. Bring that back.
Hmm.
So real quick before you go into that, Contagion. I need to make a melee spell attack against him, but
You don't even need to roll to hit or anything.
yeah,
Time
he
is
needs to
frozen.
make a con save.
What's the con save?
21.
Yeah, nah. 17.
He fails. He succeeds. What?
17 fails.
At the end of the poison target's turn, must make a con save. If they succeed on 3 of them, they
I was thinking
are
of the
no
wrong
longer
spell.
poisoned, and the spell ends. If they fail 3 times, they are subjected to a disease.
Epic.
Interesting.
I was thinking of a different spell. Hex is not the one that I was thinking of.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. Hex allows you to make somebody have a disadvantage on a certain ability check, but since it's not an ability check because you're just going to have something summoned inside of him, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So yeah, you see this cog form on his chest. Clearly like a cog from a clock. It's got lots of little indents on it. And it starts spinning. It's slow, it gets faster and faster, faster, till it's moving at a speed where it just looks like a standard wheel. And out from inside of him comes what I like to call a Titan robot.
Oh.
11-foot tall metal.
Oh, that guy is definitely dead.
11-foot tall metal construct. You know the Centurions from Skyrim, like them but bigger.
Oh right, yeah.
And that just you see it start forming where the cog is spinning. It's forming on the outside, and then kind of like, nah, on the inside, and uses arcane force to push it inside the body, as it then shoots out. And the man is turned into pink mist.
Mm-hmm.
So we defused the bomb, but not in the way we want.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. Not necessarily. We may have just created thousands and thousands of tiny little bombs.
No, because
No?
he's pink
Okay.
mist. He is a mist of blood, essentially.
Okay.
He is dead.
If you were to look at Lancano though, he's quite fatigued using 2 high-level spells in tandem from one another on such a scale. Because time stop, he cast on the biggest scale he could as insurance.
Yeah.
And then he cast the biggest form of his construct he could as well. It's very taxing on him. So he bends over on one knee, huffing.
And rushes over support.
Let me drop this time stop, and you just see him hover his hand over where the clock is on the wall and just closes it, and it disappears. Time resumes as normal. He coughs into his hand.
Noxus is gonna say, "It seems I chose poor timing to leave."
Yes, it seems
Bet.
so.
And Farah is pale like a ghost.
Are you okay, Farah?
I was not expecting to see.
Yeah. If I had known for the first time it happened, I would have stopped it just like I did here. And you see him he's clearly struggling to breathe. But yeah, this was not easy. For the sake of flavor, can you all do me a quick con save?
All of us?
Yeah. Don't worry, you'll understand in a second.
Okay.
19.
Okay?
I rolled an 18, but I've just got to check my character sheet, see what I actually get.
13.
19 plus 3.
Wait, what
Oh,
do you
18
say,
plus 3.
Rosie?
I can...
13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll also roll for Mask and Luther. Okay. Okay, they both roll very low.
Oh, on the pips. That's fun. I like that.
I can make a character sheet for.
Okay, I was gonna say, unless you want to make a character for with Chief of Pharaoh. Okay, so we have a 13, we have an at 20, we have a 18 plus 3 for 21, a 23, and a 12. Well, I'll just take the flat roll. I'm taking the flat rolls for the 3 chain links because they don't have their character sheets just yet.
I just dropped the dice.
So the 3 chain links, they did not get past the con save. So all of you feel this large sense of nausea from the time stop to continuous time again. It hits you. It hits you like a truck. It's strange to just suddenly go from a frozen state of time to flowing again. And you see the 3 chain links, very much not used to this level of arcane prowess, buckle over and chuck up a little bit at the nauseating effect that comes from time stop. Doesn't actually come from time stop. I just thought that would be cool for flavor. Just so you know,
The taste of time stop. Vomit in the back of your throat.
I promise you, it is literally just for the sake of flavor.
No, but that's like the taste of time stop. That's it. That's the attraction, you know.
Yes. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's what happens. You all feel this large sense of nausea as you see the 3 chain links buckle over and vomit a little bit.
Okay.
What about those that roll a bunch?
Say that again, sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
What about those that rolled above the benchmark?
Those above the benchmark, they just get the feeling of nausea. That's it. Nothing more. If they rolled on the benchmark or a little bit below, they would have got, like, I don't know, a spinning head effect or something like that. Nothing too serious.
Throw up a little bit, but in your mouth instead of on the floor.
Probably, but yes. That's what happens when time stop is ended. Because it didn't happen, like, obviously time stop just got ended and nothing happened for a few seconds and then it all hit you like a truck. Just a nauseating effect of time flowing.
Uh,
Oh, Scooter just kind of rubs his stomach. Man, that was something.
I'm sorry. I should have warned you all.
And yeah, you saved our lives.
I forget that for those of you who are not used to this, it's very nauseating.
you cut off on that last part. I didn't hear it. I saw your mouth moving, but
I said, I said, I forget it for some of you. It's still for those of you who aren't on the same, basically arcane prowess. It's very nauseating.
oh, okay.
Because he's used to it. He is clockwork soul.
He do the time magic all the time. Did him chish.
I'm tempted to homebrew some more time magic based spells because there's not a lot in existence. Anyway,
No, there isn't, and there should be. There should be more.
the thing is,
In Valdo's guide that Rakan shared, there's a wizard class that actually deals with time magic, and it has a good bit of stuff on that if you look into that too.
yeah, I do plan to look into that. I also plan to start uploading the homebrew spells for Shadowmancy because there's gonna be something you guys are probably gonna branch into sometime soon. I'm just lay this down now, even though we're still technically mid-session. I'm also gonna be uploading homebrew spells for gravity magic and a few other magics that you'll see in the future. Gravity magic is gravity magic. There are some things that do already exist, but I have my own ones in mind, and that's the only new magic other than Shadowmancy that I'm willing to hint at you that you can learn. There are definitely others, and you're gonna like them all.
What level do I make them?
They'd be on par. They're powerful. So I'd say they're powerful, so they'd be on par with Astralis at level 19. I'll sort out Luther and Mask after this. Yeah, you see, because Mask, funny enough, is wearing a mask. You see him lift it off to throw up. What you see beneath it is scarring and burn marks, revealing a lot of the inside of his mouth beneath the mask as he lifts it up to throw up. So there's the corner of his lips are connected to the top of his cheekbone, to the top of his cheek, like that. But like along here, all the way to the side, where the ears are, is just open to the inside of his mouth, which is why he wears a mask. And he just places it back on as quickly as he can.
Since the emergency situation has now ended, Noxus is going to say, I will try to get that information.
Again?
Again. Yes.
Yes. Best of luck with that. Noxus. Luther picking himself back up a little bit. Sorry about that. I'll clean that up later. Mildly embarrassing. Yes, thank you, Lincano, for saving our lives today, as well as the rest of Bremen. Farah, you okay?
Should be. And she'll like grab a drink of water and, clear out.
Mask, you okay? He just glares like normal. Just that death glare he has in the concept image. He just does that in response.
Just this look.
Yeah.
It is the look of looks.
Well, anyway, as I said, there are a few choices of things you can do. Obviously, your friend's going off to gather information, which is definitely one of the wisest choices. Sadly, that bastard, not like using that word, could have got information out of him, but he kind of tried to blow himself up. So, as I said,
What can you?
Hmm?
I said, what can you do?
yeah, um, uh, as I said before, the choices are you go gather your own information, or as soon as we find out where their hideout is, you go off and do it on your own, or if you do some jobs for us, we're more inclined to trust you and go to their hideout with you to finally take down the Red Hand once and for all. Like I said, the first job, if you do choose to help us, is helping Drax take on a dragon, protecting a weapon of his that I captured from him a while ago.
Where is he doing this at? Where off is he? Where is it?
Well, you met him in Bremen, so he's not going too far. He's wandering off towards a place called he's heading off to the Ten Trail, which leads into the Ten Towns. And there's a cave somewhere in the forest over there. That's where the dragon currently slumbers. It's not like I don't trust Drax to take it on himself, but I don't want him to go and throw his life away now. And if you're curious,
Understandable.
the weapon he has, it would be quite useful to use against Drago Red Hand. It's a very powerful Morning Star mace. It's something different. It does so much extra. It's hard to explain what it can do. It's interesting though. So, other than Noxus who's going off to gather information, what is everyone else doing? There are a few choices of what you can go and do.
It is so warm in this room.
My back is sweating, which is why I refuse to turn around. I can feel how wet my spinal cord is from sitting here talking to you all. I have 2 fans blowing at me as well.
My bones are very wet. Yes.
Moist,
All of them.
Moist bone.
Yes. A delicacy in some countries.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
So what is everyone else doing?
Farrah kind of has a 1,000-yard stare because she is remembering something.
What's she trying to remember?
The Terracotta situation.
And how this very much nearly became like Care Koenig. Fair enough.
So she's just kinda
Sad vibes. Got it.
no, it's more dissociated.
So sad vibes.
To an extent. Oh,
It's bad that a dragon has it.
What?
Oh, DM to co-DM lore and information.
fuck.
I see. Got it. So lore basically.
Yeah. Because I keep on forgetting to share lore to Alasia. The only things I am sharing, though, are the fear-inducing weapons of Helenda.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. If you guys don't want to say what else you're getting out to, we'll just pan over to what Noxus is doing. real quick.
Actually, while Farah's zoning out, Rorel's gonna hear the mention of the dragon and just dragon. What?
Yeah, there's a dragon a little south of Bremen. And Drax is gonna go fight it for his weapon back. He found it a long time ago. Drax is a strange person. He decided to venture into the Sea of the Moving Ice. And he dived down into its depths and found this strange yet powerful weapon. I'm not even sure how his fur in his body could deal with the temperature drop.
I mean, that I would expect that would help with the temperature drop, wouldn't it?
The depths of the Sea of
Oh
Moving
wait,
Ice.
it's okay. No, wait, it's water.
Yes.
That would be worse.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. No.
And it's the
Mhm.
depths, and it's also the depths of the Sea of the Moving Ice, which is going to, because if you remember, the deeper you go in water, the colder it fucking gets.
Yes. I know this. I know this about water.
Water.
It's wet. Or is it?
Is the ocean half filled or half empty?
Yes.
The ocean is the ocean. That's the answer to that question. Is anyone else doing anything?
Okay, since no one else is going to say anything, or at least if anyone is trying to say anything, I can't hear you. So we are going to pan over to Noxus, if you don't mind. Noxus,
Okay, go ahead.
Noxus vibes.
you walk up to this building for the second time now.
Yes.
Now, before time was stopped, so you could simply just walk in. This time, it's not going to be so easy. You walk up to the door, and it says to you, "What is man's best asset?"
Oh, god damn it.
I'll DM you the answer, because you would know.
Yeah. Okay. You could have DM'd the answer first.
Nah, stump you first.
Noxus will reply back to the door. There's a lot of magical doors in this place. Knowledge.
Trust me, it's gonna get worse in my homebrew world with magic. Considering their shit power, some of the magic too. Anyway, yes. The door then creaks open. And you see the same people inside, just drinking and enjoying what they're doing. Some of them shuffling through notes that they've been handed off from the collector, as you've all come to call them. That hands you the information that you so seek from them.
Yes.
I
mean, a handler is also
handler.
another term
Handler and collector are the two main terms the bodyguards use when gathering the information. For those of you, for a little bit of flavor context, collectors and handlers are the main people who hand over information to the infiltrator assets of the bodyguards from the Anthem family. The ones that they take it, the kids that they take in and train up.
The secret.
This is the only secret that you're gonna know, as players anyway. The kids that they take in and train up, so most of them are trained to be infiltrator type people. So their main job is to handle information on top of protecting the family and Anthem City. So when they're set out on tasks to different places across Faerun, they'll have to look for a specific symbol, and then they go inside, they say something to the handler / collector, and that handler and collector, if they have the information, so will then hand over what they do know to the person working with it. Yeah, so you see the handler. It's a young blue tiefling behind these metal bars, shuffling through some papers, some of which you can see through, or I say parchment, some of which you can see through the underside from the light from the candle at the front of the desk. You can see some writing. Some of it says Red Hand, some of it says Chainlink Faction, some of it mentions the Anthem family. What does catch your eye though is one of the notes says 14 Anthem.
Oh. Noxus is going to go up to the desk to where this person is.
Ah, yes. What you need. Noxus, isn't it?
Yes, that is correct. I'm looking for information on, well, several things. First of all, the whereabouts of the Red Hand faction. As you may have been informed, I am traveling with some people who would like them to no longer exist.
Yes, they're quite the talk. In fact, I can't go anywhere else without them being spoken of. Yet, you and your newfound friends don't have a name for your adventuring party. You should definitely come up with one at some point.
That's up to them to decide.
Yes, I will shuffle through what information I have on both Drago and the Red Hand faction and their whereabouts. What else is it you require?
I would like to know when the Chainlink faction became a thing, and why they have decided to start using hideouts rather than...
Okay, this is more common knowledge, so I won't hand you any paper for that. The Chainlink faction formed 22 years ago after the fall of the Frost Maiden. Originally, it was in fact called under a different faction name for several hundred years prior to that. They have been the secret protectors of outside interference within Icewind Dale. But since the Red Hands managed to take over a location within the mountainside of Icewind Dale, they've been at risk of being harmed and attacked by the Red Hand, so they went into hiding. But they still do their absolute best to protect Icewind Dale to the maximum capabilities they can.
Interesting.
Anything else?
I have information on some of these weapons that Lord Anthem has been searching for. It turns out that...
He slams his hands down on the desk, and everyone stops for a second. And he leans in. You mean the weapons of Herndar? The ones that his ancestors made?
Yes, that is correct.
You can sense that everyone's ears are perked up. Tell me.
It seems that I found one of them by chance in some random weapon shop.
Wait.
And she takes the staff out and then does the extension on it to show off like the abilities of it, basically.
That's the staff of the Fallen King. Though,
so it seems.
Before that, it was called something else.
Interesting.
I believe Lord Anthem said it was also once called the Staff of Destruction. But after, well, a king had it, Staff of the Fallen King became its more well-known name.
And another of the people traveling with me has a sword of some kind, although it is being used for a secondary purpose now as well.
Wait, what weapon.
I honestly can't remember the name of it, even
Blade
though
of
it was told to
Enmity.
me. Blade of Enmity. Noxus would know though, because she's got the.
Not, I would imagine Noxus have like a little notepad with it all the aspects she is aware of written down in it.
Yeah, basically. She wrote it down not for her own sake, because she's got basically perfect memory for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
But for handing over,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah. Obviously.
There are several people looking for these.
Yes. Well, I'll hand over this information to Lord Anthem. Though I don't think he'll. Do you think he's gonna try and obtain these weapons off of you, or is he gonna let you keep them since it's you and Kyrian, your adventuring friends?
It's possible, but
Well, this is also Lord Anthem we're talking about. Not to try and talk shit about him behind his back, but you know how obsessed he is with collecting these.
yes. I know.
Alasia's
She's
just
having
like,
a breakdown.
no, Alasia's just like in DMs, and she's not happy with the answer. Well, 50-50 with it. Anyway. Anything else?
Damn, now you're asking me as a player if I remembered anything else, and my brain is completely just shut
Remember-
down when you ask that question.
Remember, on
Info in the red hand?
the information on the Red Hand's already been asked for. He's looking through for that. Remember, something caught your eye was information on 14 Anthem.
Oh yes, yes. Sorry. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Noxus will also say, I couldn't help but notice that some of those papers are relating to 14.
Yes, there's been another sighting of him.
So he's alive then.
He was never dead. He just left. Remember? You know how strong 14 is. He's not gonna die that easily. After all.
Yes, well I've seen some people who
Yes, you're speaking of the Warforged, aren't you?
yes, and the one who killed him.
Yes, trust me when I tell you, Drago is far too weak to even scratch Master 14.
That's good to know.
Yes, no. The only information we have was his most recent sighting.
Is it privileged information?
Well, normally I would only hand it over to his bodyguard. You know who I'm talking about. That woman who likes manipulating.
Yes.
But since you are also protecting Kiri, Master 14's sister, I don't mind handing you the information. He was noticed and spotted over in an area of Faerun called the Plain of Standing Stones.
I see. Does she know where that is?
Yes.
I don't know where that is.
I'll detail it to you after the session.
Okay, cool.
Yes, he was seen wandering, sword in hand, and slaying any beast that came his way. There was a large sandworm that attacked him, and he just took it down in one strike. It's scary how strong Master 14's become. I don't think even Kiri could match up to him these days.
Oh,
Hmm?
remind me again. What was the guy who was guests in in the house. What was his name again?
Hmm?
The guy who was a guest in Lincano and Ruel's
Norian.
Norian. Another thing.
Yes.
Would it be possible to look into someone by the name of what's his last name? Does he have a last name?
Like you, no last name.
No last name. Okay. By the name of Norian. I
Norian.
encountered him whilst staying with some of the party members we are traveling
Yes,
with.
you ventured to Ravensmith Hollow not long after the Warforge was struck down, and Norian was rumored to be staying there. He's also much like Lord Anthem, researching and trying to get his hands on as many weapons of Horrendor as possible. I don't know much more than that. Our spies who live within Ravensmith Hollow, they don't see him very often. He's always prowling the libraries.
There's a reason why Ruel prefers Zemi. None of these assholes can speak it. Or understand it, for that matter.
Yes, no. All we know is that he's been prowling the libraries and trying to find lost texts covering information on the weapons of Horrenda. I mean, they are, what, 1,200 years old now?
Well, if there's anything about his background, where he came from, or why he's searching for these, that would be very useful to
The
know.
next time Master Darius visits, I will ask him to venture out and find information on Norian.
Thank you.
Speaking of, when was the last time you saw Master Darius? I haven't heard from him in a long time.
I believe the last time was after leaving Waterdeep. We went to a small town and I saw him there.
We're talking months ago. Do you think he's disappeared? It's unlike him to lose contact for such a long period of time. Even when on the long missions. I do hope he's okay. Losing Master Darius will be quite the hit to the bodyguards.
Indeed.
Of course you are next in line, but still.
It's not something I wish to think about.
Oh, I do have a task for you.
Yes.
We're gonna need you to leave Icewind Dale.
But, Kiri,
Don't worry, I sent word out for her. For her to come here and take care of Kiri. I know.
she's bad.
I know you don't like her, but she'll be good here in Icewind Dale. I just need to do a few things for us and for Lord Anthem.
Even Kiri is going, oh fuck you, no. No.
A quick question. How do you guys feel with overrunning a little bit today?
Hungry.
Okay, rephrase. Are you guys okay if we overrun a little bit at all today to make up for last week?
How much is a little bit? Like
Half an hour to 40 minutes at most.
probably fine.
Alright, I don't intend to. As long as the things I hope get done, that's all that matters.
Okay, well, Noxus is going to say, and what is the mission?
Remember that place you took down to prove that you were worthy of being a bodyguard to a member of the Anthem family.
Yes.
It said the noble that lives there, that survived the attack. Well,
Survive.
remember, you didn't attack the castle that she lived in. It said that the noble there killed her own family. And all those you killed are yet alive. All 5,000. I need you to gather us information on her. She's dangerous.
Understood.
The only information I can give you beyond that is her name. Her name is Torshtai. She's... her race, she's a Kalstar. That's all I know. Be careful, Noxus. This is going to be one of the long missions. You're expected to be gone for several months. Are you fine with that? And for her to protect Kiri in your stead?
When will she be arriving?
Any minute now. So I advise you say your goodbyes before you disappear and hand over what information I give you. As he stacks up 3 pieces of parchment and hands it over to you. I'll DM you what they say as soon as you go back to the party.
Okay.
Is there anything else, Noxus, before you disappear?
No, I believe that's it.
Be careful.
This could be fun.
And as always, information is power.
Is there a
Just more a lot of it.
Yeah, there was a response to that, actually.
there is a response to that? I
Yeah,
thought there was.
the response
There's
is...
gotta be a response.
The response to that is power is information. Information is power, power is information.
Okay, okay. And power is information.
Indeed. Good day to you, Noxus. And safe travels. So, if I
And-
remember correctly, sorry, just to remind you.
Noxus is gonna leave.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the place you attacked was called Whitehorn, wasn't it? That's what we agreed.
I believe it was. I do have the
You have the DM
thing open. Yes, it was. It was Whitehorn.
Beautiful.
I have the image open.
So little bits here and there over the next couple of months in real world time, because we're gonna have some time skips here and there in game. I'll hand you information that Noxus gathers.
Okay, cool. Do I have to make rolls and stuff for that as well?
Oh yeah, obviously. Still keep
Good.
it fun for you.
Okay. Yeah. Noxus is still gonna be doing stuff.
Yes.
Let's go.
So before we pan back to before we let Noxus continue what Noxus is doing, we'll say that she's walking back. We're gonna pan back to the hideout for the Chainlink faction, or one of the hideouts. And during this so this is gonna be happening basically at the same time as this conversation with Noxus and the handler.
I have the character sheet for Feyre, by the way.
Beautiful.
Ready.
Just send that.
Speedy character sheet.
Send it to me later. So remember Lincano was coughing quite a bit after the 2 very powerful spells. Ruel,
Uh-huh.
how much were you looking at him when he was coughing?
I would be focused on him because husband, hello?
He was coughing up blood.
Oh no.
So we pan back to the hideout and Lincano. He pulls his hand back and he grabs his handkerchief as quickly as he can to hide it from Ruel, with the initials Ravensmith on it, as he wipes away at the edges of his mouth.
And would a passive of 23 catch the blood?
Mm-hmm. Well, remember, it's also... He is husband. He is husbando.
Yeah.
he is anime husband material. He's anime husband material.
He really is. But noticing his condition, do I have a... Fuck. Hold on.
Wouldn't it be funny, right, if Feyre would still call him Mr. Clocksmith? I thought that would still be funny to me.
I mean, the fact that Pharaoh was there as a literal kid.
And Lincano still looks the
That's what
same.
she remember him as. She doesn't know that they're married.
Not to mention, he still looks the same fucking age as the day she met him.
Yeah.
When she was
So
a little girl.
as she knows, he never changed.
She was the little girl who was outside the tavern,
Yes.
who was one of the very many people who thanked him for bringing back the sun.
Yep.
Because she never got to see it.
Yeah.
Oh god. Law! Pardon me. Fizzy drinks really do have an effect on my lungs when it comes to burping. Burping like there's no tomorrow. Pardon me?
Shit. I'm trying to remember a spell.
What spell are you trying to remember?
Lesser Restoration was what I was trying to remember. But I have a feeling that it's not gonna help Luciano.
No comment. No fucking comment. Oh, I'm finding more NPCs. This is beautiful. Sorry, I'm obsessed with use of Pinterest for NPCs. The concept arts are just... c'est magnifique.
Actually, Ruel, because this is absolutely in her. Is it possible for her to do a medicine check?
She can...
figure out what the actual
okay,
issue is?
do 2 rolls, a medicine and an arcana roll, and combine the total for me.
Okay. Oh,
Scooter can give you help on that as medical.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a D100 to set the benchmark for this.
Fuck.
Oh, you might be fucked.
And I hate the expression you're making.
What expression? I'm fine.
You winced.
I'm fine.
He's enjoying himself. He wants to kill the character.
And I was over on the bench. I was over on the bench, motherfucker.
19 for the pips. Plus for my Arcana.
I am saving so much shit on Pinterest to my bookmarked.
Grand total 53.
Meets it, beats it.
Yes!
Something is damaging Lincano's connection to the arcane art. The motherfucker
What?
whose arcane connection is also innate, that he was born with, is somehow being damaged. And because of that, when you medicine check him and do the arcana check at the same time, you're pouring over the arcane pores within his body, the points where where magic will express itself from, like his hands, his arms, his elbows, his shoulder, his back, and it's what is normally a bright brass color for Lincano's innate magic
Is dimmed.
is now a rustic blood color. A rusty blood color.
Shit.
Is that?
That's not good. So she's realizing this and he just freezes.
What if I did something kind of dumb that might be so dumb it might just work and use my wild magic?
No.
Okay. No, it's just an idea. Might better help or do something.
That would probably make it worse. Because this is a very specific type that we're dealing with. But yeah, she'll just freeze. And Feyre, because her situational awareness and her insight, passive insight, just, you two okay? What's going on?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me, Feyre.
Says the one who's copping up a lot, clocksmith.
Did you? I'm not Clocksmith anymore. You know me.
I'm sorry, I had to.
No,
with
no, no,
that
no. It's fine.
swear.
It's fine. Keep it good. I'm not Clocksmith anymore. Me and Ruel got married. We're now Ravensmith.
Noted.
Though, that felt like a nice little throwback to days of old.
And Ruel is just frozen. She is dumb. She has no way to understand how to
For the first time, Mask is going to speak.
just no. No. Please, no. And she is trying to hold on to hope.
Ruel, are you fine? That's what comes from Mask. Catches you off guard a little bit.
And she, no. I'm not.
What's wrong?
Do a scan of the room. Make sure nothing's there.
And he just nods. He doesn't like talking a lot. That's why his voice sounds really strange, because it's not his normal voice, but it is at the same time. He doesn't talk a lot.
Yeah.
You see both his red eye and his yellow eye this time both flash as he scans the room.
What Ruel is looking for is that there's someone invis basically arcana poisoning him.
He shakes his head.
We need that back home. Something's not right.
Luther speaking back up. But we need you here. The Red Hand. Without you, even with us and this adventuring party, we can't win. Remember, you saw what Drago was capable of. Without you and Lincano, it's only going to make us that much weaker. We have 4 weeks before Varus has to be taken home or be arrested for God knows what. And if we can get this shit done in a week, we'll have plenty of time to worry then.
Luther, my husband has been severed from the arcane.
And he is my idol of past. You think I don't worry either? I idolized you and the rest of Fortis Corday when you brought the sun back. I was just a teen. But still, you can't... We need you here. Just a little bit longer.
And she makes very pointed eye contact with like, I cannot control you, but you're being disconnected.
I mean,
And
Lincano...
I don't know how to help.
Here's the thing, you also know Lincano is very self-destructive. He will run in headfirst into something, even if it's going to hurt him. Reminder, it's a little throwback, history check
Yeah.
on this, of fighting
I know.
the Frost Maiden. He ran in headfirst with his...
He got a new scar.
He got a whole ass new scar from the Frost Maiden. Because he went in headfirst with his quarterstaff.
While all this is going on, can Scooter cast divination as a fucking ritual?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and he wants to ask whoever answers. He's like, Keda. He's talking to himself, but he wants to know if they can get either get their hands on the red hands or find the red hands within a week's time. And like, he wants to know if they can get contact with, or at least
Divination.
get their goal of finding them. Yeah, divination. So he can ask one question or something like that, and within 7 days. I'll post it in a roll D&D Beyond for you.
You get an answer quite
But it has
quick.
a 7-day limit though.
You get an answer almost instantaneously. Remember, Scooter, when you absorbed the soul of an ancient that extended your lifespan? That ancient speaks to you.
Based.
You.
Okay.
You will defeat the Red Hand, but one may fall. One may fall, and another may die. I know not whom it will be. Only I know one falls ill and the other dies.
Oh, well, I mean...
And by falling ill, he means grievously ill.
Is that all he says? Does it stop after he says that?
Yes.
As like they're bickering, Scooter kind of speaks up. He has been kind of blacked out, like kind of blank stare over there. I cast a spell. The gods know I don't want what he said. It said to be true, but it said within the next 7 days we will defeat the Red Hands. But one will fall ill and one will die. It does not know who. And it seems to be our friend Lucano here might be the ill one. That means the rest of us, one of us might fall. I mean, die. So we continue upon this path. We will defeat the Red Hands. That is for what this thing said for sure. But it will cost the life of one of our friends. And it seems to have cost the health of Locarno.
It probably won't be me that passes. Keyword she said won't. Not will. Won't.
Won't. Mm-hmm.
They don't call me by the Phoenix for no weird reason. I have a spring back ability. Or I rise from the ashes. Wait a minute. Incarno, the crystal. This is a reference to that chaotic crystal that you got in the campaign.
One moment, please. And check his inventory. I don't recall. Oh, I know what crystal that wouldn't have an effect.
Oof.
Positive, no. Negative would only worsen the effects of this mana poisoning. Or arcana poisoning, whatever you want to call it. Arcana poisoning would make more sense.
That's what I was gonna call it.
I do need to talk to you guys post session as well, by the way, about
Okay.
something.
Alright. That's fine. I'm just... Incarno, I know you're stubborn, but after this, you've got to take a rest. Understood?
Putting his hand on his knee and standing back up, towering over Will like normal. Drago, Red Hand. Will fall. And I will not be ill. This is simply just overuse of my strength.
No.
I
It's like you're being poisoned.
simply just overexerted myself. Do you even know how widespread that time stop was? It covered 7 of the 10 towns. For the sake of safety. I just overexerted myself. I'll be fine. I promise I'll be fine.
I can't stand to lose you.
Let's see here.
I just started tearing up a little bit. I'm like, no.
No upsetty spaghetti.
No.
Alright, give me a second. I'm trying to check something in spells. Is it not 7th? Is it 6th? He is going to try and cast Time Stop again, but this time only surrounding his body to stop the effect. To stop time, to stop the effect on his body. So he stops time around himself and his body only.
Okay. Huh. Sorry, I'm just mentally juggling this thing. Huh. That's weird. I'm just rolling with that though.
However, though, he does cough up a lot more blood in doing this because it's still a lot out of him to do. I
And
will.
and he does get appointed. Towards you, kind of an eyebrow raise.
I will be fine. You know I don't break my promises.
I also know how stubborn you are.
Have I
And
ever
reckless.
broken a promise?
No, you have not. But
Then
often
that's...
you hold your promise to your own undoing.
As I said, I promise I'll be fine. We've
I
got
still have that ace in my pocket if I have to.
we've got places to sleep downstairs in the basement. Sorry to interrupt, but yeah, if you need to rest, we got places to do so downstairs. This hideout was originally meant for 20 people. The others here, well, they fell to the Red Hand when searching the mountains. Me, Feyre, and Mask are the only ones who chose to not go, and we're the only people who are left in Bremen to protect it. So there's plenty of space downstairs for rest. We have food, we have water, we have meditation rooms for those of you who choose to use them. We also have a religious space as well for those of you who pray.
Let's just say I have a couple of prayers to make.
Is there anything other people would like to do? Oh yeah, by the way, at this point, Noctis would walk through the door.
Oh, okay. So after all the awkward, yeah,
Noctis was just like
conversations.
Noctis was outside listening to the awkward conversation.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. No, that's definitely
That's a Noxus
timing.
thing.
Timing.
Timing and a Noxus thing. Ha! Time. Time. Ha! Time.
It's funny because he's dying.
Don't kill the actual DM!
God.
Was savage, my guy.
Where did Ryan go?
I think Ryan's Wi-Fi dipped. It's fine. Anything extra that does happen between now and session end, I will DM to him. As well. We will DM Adrian about what he missed.
Okay.
Yeah, so Noctis, you just walk through the door as this awkward conversation
ends. Yes. And I'm assuming that all of the people in the room look fairly tense.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now Luther's just stood in the corners, like, yeah.
That's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I said.
I know. I'm just taking the piss.
I don't know.
Rorel is slightly tense. Feyre is just like,
Okay, right.
more like awkward energy.
Noxus will just sort of open her like. How do I speak? She like puts her hand inside her to grab her in from the inner pocket, like the documents that she was given. And she says, "I have some information. I haven't read through all of it, but it's should be useful in helping with this." Should be helpful. Anyway, she continues and says, "They're in a place called oh gosh, how do you pronounce that?
Care Dinnerval.
Care Dinaval. They number around approximately 200. Although that information might be a little bit incorrect." Penance.
And Feyre is listening with a slight tilt, like, what? Okay. Like, slightly confused.
Slightly confused how somebody can find that much information in that little time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I'm giving you some more. There would be a lot. This would be technically deeper dived in the actual notes, but knowing Noxus, she just give the brief, this, that, and the other.
Yeah, definitely. For the brief information she's given out, that's basically the important points. She hasn't read through it all, because obviously it's for a walk from here to there. It's not that long of a walk. But yes, you can send me the more detailed stuff later if you want.
This is the only that's the only thing that's worth telling the party.
Oh yes, and my source says that they don't have any members that can cast spells. And that the last piece of bad news is that Drago Redhand has apparently become stronger than he was, and has a Thensium weapon.
For those of you who can't remember, Thensium Steel, or Thensium as a whole, is basically the vibranium of this universe.
It's what the weapons of Horrenda are made of.
Yes. You can have normal weapons of Thensium, but the weapons of Horrenda are ancient, because they're also made using ancient dwarven magic, making them so unique. But basically, Thensium as well, this would come as common knowledge with Thensium, at least to my understanding, would be that with Thensium, it is sharper edged and hurts a lot more. It cleaves, like, say it was used to dismember someone, it would cleave through the flesh far easier than even the sharpest of steel blades.
It's basically the equivalent of a laser sword without having a laser sword.
Yeah. Another way of wording it is its damage dice would be around the... Depending on which weapon. Say we're going to go for average longsword, right? Normal longsword is 1d8 and 1d10 two-handed. A Thensium longsword is 3d8 or 3d10.
And that's not even a +1 variant.
Yeah, that's without being a +1 variant. This is also Drago Redhand we're talking about. I spilled coffee down myself.
Very smart.
I'm a giant child. Leave me alone.
Anyway, after Noxus gives the basic example,
Yes.
she will ask again more for the performance than anything. And did you say you had any places where we could stay, or a recommendation for an inn?
We have places you can stay downstairs in the basement.
Thank you. And she's gonna sort of head in that direction.
Wait, I'm gonna DM you to remind you.
I'm being reminded. Yes. I mean, I guess we could do it this session.
Yeah, it'd be
I was thinking that.
it'll be the best way to end this session.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Noxus gives Kiri a look, basically saying,
Woman to woman, the look of I need to pee. Let's go together. I'm sorry. That's rude.
That. I mean, it's not exactly the same look, but it's like a conversation needs to be had kind of look. Yeah, conversations that need to be had, basically.
Kiri, do you follow?
My mic was muted. Hello. Yeah. I said, basically, as Kiri, sound like a grunt of understanding.
And is she following as well?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Noxus will basically go all the way to a room, as whichever one is like kind of far away from wherever the stairs are.
Yeah, you basically the main room is where all the information is set up. Then there's a room there are two other rooms. There's one off to our left, which goes to a kitchen space for food, and the one that goes off to the right. That then is a storage space with some stairs in the middle going downwards.
Got it. Whichever room is far away from the stairs, wherever the stairs were to go into.
Yeah, so if you were to go downstairs,
whatever,
and then you go to the very end of the hallway, you'd find a training room. The hallway is like 120 feet long, so at the end of the hallway, there's then a training room that they use, so you can go into there to speak, as it's soundproofed.
Kiri, I have been informed that the family require me to return for a number of months. They have decided, in order to keep you safe, to assign a temporary bodyguard to my position. Now, I don't particularly enjoy her being assigned to this position, but Lazona will be taking over those duties for now. I thought I should inform you before disappearing.
I have nothing to say. My brain is mush. I can't think.
What, like player brain or Kiri brain?
Yeah, I think.
Yes. Okay. Great. I'll
Like,
give you. I'll give you a minute to
yeah.
think. I'll give you a minute to think of something.
I'm so tired, man. My brain isn't.
No, this
working
is
right
literally
now.
going to be the end of the session. I'll just give you a minute to
Yeah.
think of something and say, "Well, I'll go to the toilet."
Mm.
You know, Nox is going to continue and say, "I will be back as fast as possible." Yeah, that's what she's going to end with.
Yeah.
Was
I
that?
can't. I got nothing. I can't think.
Beginning of next session, you'll have the whole week to think
Just
about it.
like pretend I said something like deep and sad and like, oh yeah. I can't think right
Actually, to be
now.
fair, I would imagine Kiri would mention that he's not fond of the Zona because it also would bring back memories of 14, who disappeared.
Yeah,
So work with that.
probably.
Work with that, Noxus.
Wait. So, Kiri said something about blah 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 14 blah blah blah.
Yes.
Basically. Yes. She may have failed to keep track of them. But it wasn't exactly her fault.
Well, just make sure you come back in one piece. I need someone to help take care of this. Or kind of like
And
do the whole.
that's where session ends.
Right. Okay.
Because your brain is mush.
Okay.
We could definitely continue this more next session if you want.
Beginning of next session, you can
Talk more.
finish this conversation and then yes.
Because I can very much hear your brain is mush. Okay.